Hey, everybody. Apparently, I had an error in, I was playing Car Mechanic Simulator, and I had an error. And I didn't realize that Car Mechanic Simulator doesn't save. So I lost the entire night's work on that vehicle. And yeah, I'm going to move on to Food Mechanic Simulator, Food Processing Simulator. Anyway. So there's been some updates to this game. So I was going to take a look at them. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Just checking my settings here. Okay, well, I'm alive. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with my system. I keep getting this NVENC error. It's an encoding error with my graphics card. And everything's updated and everything's all hunky-dory and all the rest of that. So I do not know what's going on. Yes, I've Googled it and I've AI'd it and I've updated and I've yada, yada, yada. I'm just checking around. Okay, so I've got in progress, truck will arrive tomorrow. That's pickled cucumbers. I have 354 pieces. That'll do just fine. Brush pickup. That'll do fine. Okay. That's 2 days, 1 day. It is 2:30 in the afternoon. Today, spinach puree. Yes, I do. 48 pieces of it. Yeah, sure. Number 1 is occupied? Really? Huh. Employee, equipment, product catalog, machine. Okay. Oh, they put a mirrored tab in. Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay, packaging. And finishing. Ooh, box packer machine large. Okay, cool. So I should switch out all of my box packagers is what you're saying. Maybe I'll go with mediums. Well, I'd go large. Okay, project. Gotta wait for it to get delivered now. Ah, well, guess I gotta say goodbye to the truck driver still. Kale salad. That's kind of new. Arugula. So now we're going to get into dual. That's tier 21. Okay, but how does that... That's still the same machines. Do I need to keep boxes anymore? Something tells me I don't. What are you doing, Carter? Machine finisher. 3, 4, 5, probably 6 of them. Yeah. Okay. No problem. Hey, dude. My machine keeps shutting down on me, buddy. I'm going to have to get something done about that. I'm thinking I got to redo my operating system. Other than that, not doing too bad. I was playing Car Mechanic Simulator earlier. And I got cut off, and my car is now gone. Not happy, by the way. Not happy at all. So I switched over to this game. Other than that, dude. Okay, everything's all cleaned up. I'm gonna have to buy more of them. I am 1, 2, 3 short. Yeah. Box packager 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. All large box packagers. I'm going to get rid of my large boxes now. Because there is no point in having these suckers here. Okay. Boxes are all done. You know what? Let's double up on a few. Stars, blues. There we go. Well, it's kind of nice not having to keep all my large boxes now. Okay, where's my track that project? We'll claim that $2,000. Okay, and then I never need to do this ever again. Nice. Okay. You can come this way. Why aren't you? Okay. Really? These are all conveyors. Yeah, conveyors. Quantity splitters. Felix. They can go there. Those are some extra large boxes. I can move these over there. And then the turnies in here. Okay, there we go. A little better organized. I don't know. Trying. Because, yeah, I no longer need to keep large boxes. Wee is all I can say. Okay. And I think I'm doing okay for supplies. Yeah. Ooh. Those are looking a little rocky. I'd have to redo the boxes. Bummer. Huh. So it gives me numbers above them. Well, that's really cool. Okay, I might have to redo my pallets, but that's actually working pretty good. Alrighty. Yeah, force the day. Pickled cucumber, spinach puree. I'll have to get on that. Tomorrow. End the day. Okay. So the truck should be showing up. I got $3,500. Spinach puree is over there. Supplies, large boxes. Let's start that out right away. Spinach. Add cart. 2. Perfect. Truck has arrived. Supply limit, none. Yeah. Make a bunch of puree. That'll do. I can throw those away now. Okay. You're out of here, buddy. Okay, so project today. Tomato salad. Take it. Yeah, I got 100%. Yeah. Name the $4,000. Arugula. You leveled up. Right on. You're 18. New raw commodity. Bought it menu. Supplies once you have it. Yeah, okay. Arugula based ingredients. Alrighty. Do we have any other todays? Pickled lettuce. Building zone 1. And pickled lettuce. I got lots. We're still going to need lettuce. For pickled lettuce. That's down on this side. Right here. Excuse me. Okay, you're gone. You're getting loaded. You're out of here. Claim my $1,000. Any other todays? Yeah, pickled lettuce. More. Hey, oh lights. I lost the entire save, Kim. Pickled lettuce. Pickled lettuce. I got 60 pieces. Ooh, I better get some more pickled lettuce out there. I was just making it. Lettuce. So my machine keeps getting that it's a graphics error, right? The whatchamacallit, the car mechanic simulator. It started from when I started tonight. There was no save. There's no auto save in that game. And so when it rebooted, see ya. Say goodbye to the save. So I'm a little disheartened. Especially seeing as how, like, whatchamacallit was there through the whole thing. You know what I mean? And yeah. And I lost a couple of the viewers, which I get it. You know what I mean? But we just wanted to see the thing on the dyno. I was going to take a final picture. I was like, yeah, exactly. which is why I'm on to a totally new game and I'm just kind of disheartened and yeah. Exactly. So spinach puree, I need some. Project, you're delivered. I think we're good for today's stuff. Nope. Spinach puree, 90. I have 90. No problem. So I can do that. Accept it. Loading zone 1. Yeah. Well, I'm not pissed off. I'm just disheartened because it keeps happening, right? And I've tried to fix my machine. I've tried a whole bunch of things, and I don't know what to do. And I can't roll back to before 25H2, which is the Windows update that I did. And I updated my Windows, and it's been ever since then that things are messing up. It doesn't make sense because it's an encoding error, right? But every time I get it, it shuts. It either just shuts YouTube down, or it shuts me down totally. Right? And whole machine, the whole bit. Everything gets rebooted. And then I'm sitting here looking at the game and all my monitors, and then all of a sudden everything goes black. And then I'm coming back in from my BIOS. Right? Basically rebooting. I can't find any, and I've tried, I can't find any log files on it. It's like it just everything shuts down and stops without creating a log file, without having a crash, without having anything on it. So I'm confused. I really am. Okay, that was it today. And we have a pickled lettuce for 90 at the bottom. Pickled lettuce, I got 102. Let's take that one. Accept, a little bit. Oop. Accept, over 2. Okay, there we go. So we're going to need more lettuce. Supplies. Pickled lettuce. Where's my pickled lettuce? There it is. Anyways, this had updates to it, so I thought I'd take a look. I did look at that tank simulator, by the way. That looks pretty cool, man. I'm going to, I got it loaded, so I'm going to try a little bit of it. I've already downloaded some graphics for it and whatnot, so I'll give it a shot and see what it, you know what I mean? Check it out. You boys loading? Okay. So we're way down on pickled lettuce, but I just put 3 boxes in, so we'll be up at 150 again. Okay. Okay, spinach. Tomato salad, lettuce, and bell peppers. Pickled cucumber, greasy, spinach. So I better do, let's do 1 in the pesto. And then we'll do another spinach puree. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I mean, it looks cool. I'll give it a shot. I'm surprised you bought it for me. I mean, thank you. I'll definitely check it out. Lettuce, bell peppers, so pickled cucumber and cucumber. So we'll put 1 in each. What time is it? It is noon. Okay, no problem. The other cucumber. So I did that one, so we'll do cucumbers in there. Then we got to do tomatoes were my bell peppers. That's funny thing is like between me and my wife, when I go shopping, right? And we've always said it, I get the big items. I always have. I build the computers around the house, right? So it's, you know what I mean? It's, yeah. So I get the big stuff. And she'll always buy little things. What do we got here? Lettuce salad. And the funny thing is that there are some months where her bills are bigger than mine. Like we're together on everything. We're joint account on everything. We have been for the longest time. But yeah, there are months where my bills are huge. You know, like I spend thousands of dollars on computers and such. And then there's other months where I don't spend a whole lot because there's just not a lot going on. You know, I mean, I haven't. Yeah. But now her stuff keeps the house going though. You know what I'm saying? Like she does the food. She does a lot of that stuff. So I'm no complaints at all. It just lettuce. Yeah, so we got 12 grand. I'm gonna get this going a little. And we're gonna do one in here. That map over a man versus a woman going through a store. No, don't think I've ever seen that. You'll have to link it in the Discord. Okay, we need jars. We got any projects for tomorrow? Let's pick a couple one days. Ooh, wow, let's take that stuff. Let us out. You know what? I need my screenshot of what I got. Okay. 132 lettuce salad. I just finished making a bunch, so yes. 1 day, zone 1. 1 day, creamy cucumber dressing. Yes, sure, absolutely. Zone 2, yes. Okay, we're all set up for tomorrow. What else can I make today? I just did tomato salad. I got 20 grand. I really got to redo these, so I'm going to let some of them go down. Then I'm going to have to redo those. I can't get in here with a forklift, and they don't give me a, what should we call it? So I can't lift this stuff either. Shared. Okay. I gotta get some of these lettuce labels and whatnot down. Number creamy dressing label. My palettes are a little off. Tomato salad, pickled lettuce, spinach. 6 of 48. Doing anything about that? Sorry, not spinach. Pickled lettuce. Jar. Where's the guy that's supposed to be taking care of this? Healy-doo here. Marguerite. Where are you there, woman? On a break? So she's taking care of both? That's uncool. Okay, well, alrighty. I made her work too hard. I got 4 o'clock. Lots of time, lots of space. Somebody should be coming for that. Way to go. Thank you, Carter. That's stuff. I got 240. Hey, buddy. What's up? Say hi. It's all quiet anytime I put the microphone in front of him. Well, he likes World of Tanks because he I don't know. I don't know. He might like it. Might get a kick out of it. What are you doing, buddy? No. That's my coffee. No, you don't like coffee. Who are you? He's sniffing at my coffee like he's going to drink it. I don't think so. So tomato salad. Supplies. Commodity. Tomato. Sauce. Salad. Okay. Ready for the day? We got tomato salad going in. I think we need more spinach puree. What do we got coming out tomorrow? Creamy dressing, so cucumber and lettuce. Salad. Yeah, okay. I need more jars. Okay. Down to 6. Use a forklift. Yeah, if I could get in here with a forklift, I would, buddy. But I can't get in here with the forklift. I'd have to get rid of 3 more boxes. Okay, so everybody's happy, yeah. 18, 13, 4, 7. I wonder if I should up all these total. Yeah, because everything's basically at 40. Tomorrow's orders are creamy cucumber dressing at 7 o'clock at night. We're almost done. Got that? Sure. Got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're going to get Tony. You're standing right beside me. You're going to get Tony all the way over here. Way to go, buddy. Yeah, I think I've done it. That's it. Okay. Let's force the day. We're done. Okay, boys. Structure incoming. Getting ready for the day. Woohoo! Trucks. I got so much warehouse space. It's hilarious. Come on, where's Tony? There he is. Okay. Come on down. What do we need now? Lettuce salad. Some salad. And we need it today. He's done. That. We have another today. Yes, we do. Creamy dressing. Have it? Oh, yeah. lettuce. 60. We are fine. Now, as I understand it, I can choose one more loading area. Oh, here. Okay. 1 day, 3 day. Okay, so we need to choose. Let's get bell pepper sauce. And tomato salad. So bell pepper and tomato sauce. We're fine. So, supplies, we need cucumber quantity. 3 cucumber, 2 lettuce, 2 bell pepper, and 2 tomato sauce. Okay, so tomorrow we got tomato salad and bell pepper. Lettuce will be lettuce salad. So why can't I always skip? This doesn't seem to be working. The cucumber is the creamy cucumber dressing. Settings, gameplay, skip animation. Bummer. Creamy cucumber dressing again. Spinach was the puree, wasn't it? Let's test it. More creamy cucumber dressing. salad. Salad. And then I think I need one more tomato sauce because tomorrow. Okay. Then I'm thinking we'll get one of each just to bump number. Yeah. Yeah, sure. One of each, bump numbers. So, bell pepper, lettuce, tomato. I'll need 2 lettuce, 2 tomato, 1 bell pepper, 2 cucumber, and 2. Numbers are spinach. Oops. And 2 of the lettuce. Also. And everything else stays here. Okay. You have a field card. And this one will go here. We got lettuce. Pick lettuce. I guess it is skipping a bunch of it. Oops. I think I did too many in the pesto. I'll need one for the puree. spinach. Yeah, 66, 75. 2 o'clock, I got lots of time. How you doing, Cosmo? I'm having fun with it too. Absolutely having fun with it. And they just did an update, so now all of my box packagers are all large boxes. Instead of me having to hoard and keep boxes and all that BS, now I just, showing in cases rather than pieces. Yeah, it depends on your case size, though. I mean, there was a time I had small cases in my, and then I was able to keep my large boxes. And I started using those. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I see your point, right? Especially for the large orders. But seeing as how all my stuff is stored in large boxes now, right? I'm using like none of my storage facility. Like none of it really is being used. But when the guys deliver boxes, let's say they over-deliver a bunch, you know what I mean? It just drops on the ground and then they put it back in the warehouse. So really, there's, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter anymore. Other than my pallets got all messed up on this side of the room. Okay. So I need tomato. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lettuce. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. I don't want any of those. These I can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spinach puree. And spinach pesto, 6. I just wish I had a pallet jack. Like, I don't need to get in here with the forklift, but I wish I had a pallet jack. Because then I could move these around. Things got a little disorganized in here. Either that or bring my orders in by the pallet. That'd be nice too. Like I could order a pallet of spinach, you know what I mean? Or whatever. And then have some room to organize it like a real warehouse would. I think I've worked enough warehouse jobs. Ran a lot faster than 900 per hour. Seems slow. Food factory where we currently work. Okay, yeah. I think it might be due to like vegetable chopping and whatnot. I could be wrong. The few food factories that I've been around, I've been a truck driver, so I've hauled and delivered to and pulled out of many different food places. A lot of the sauce makers or vat, where everything gets pulled out of a vat, those ones work real quick. I've seen some pretty fast ones. This auto vegetable chopping stuff, I don't know, man. Oh, that's paste. Gotcha. Alrighty, we're looking pretty good. We can force the end of the day. I think we're done. Yeah, I had a packager repackaging stuff from, small into it, and I would put large boxes down that I would keep. So I don't even need this stuff anymore. Conveyor. Machine. Equipment. One at each end there. This one ought to do. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Okay. Are we done here, folks? I think we're done producing. Ooh, nice. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. I'll keep all the conveyors. Boy, you should be loading this pretty quick. Let's get your proverbial stick together. Okay. Take a screenshot of that. Put that over on my daily to-do list. I got for today's. Anytime. Oh, you get full amount back too. Cool. I never actually looked. Come on, Tony, load that truck. Okay, so we got a today. Spinach puree. We have another today. Pickled lettuce. We'll fulfill this stuff. Okay, how's my packaging? It's getting down there. Packaging. So I'm going to need more bottles. Why are you hand bombing? Okay, alrighty. Cool. Okay. 1 day, 3 day, 1 day, 2 day. Then 1 day. $15.45. Okay, accept that. It's a 2 day, and then we'll get a 1 day. All bottles. Alrighty. Clean that. What do we got left? We're in the hundreds with all of it. I haven't tried this rush pickup yet. 2 days, 1 day. Let's go 1 day. Creamy dressing. $2.82. Need 5, 6, 7, 8, and 7. Okay. Am I down far enough yet? Not really. I can't turn it, can I? Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna have to move them all. Wasn't that just annoying? Unless I all do them all sideways. Of course, that's just as annoying. They were all nicely stacked up. Need a pallet jack. Hopefully that'll settle down. Well, get more pickled lettuce here. I think we're ready to go. Got nothing producing. Okay. think I better today. We got enough. I think we better get kale going here. And arugula. Nice, Kim. Yeah, I don't know which way I want to build it, though. Okay, do we got any more todays? Why not? Oh, you can't do that no more. That's the last today. No, there's a spinach or a salad. Okay, so in order to do kale, slicer, washer, dryer, thin wall bowl. Okay. Libraries, pictures. I have a screenshot of all the recipes. I don't know whether they're actually all that useful. I'll be honest. This is kale salad. They added this one, so. Or actually, no, they didn't. I didn't. I just didn't have it. So in a bottle, we got kale pesto. And do we got anything in kale for a jar? Dried tomato oil. In a pouch. I might have to reorganize stuff here. Yeah, slicer, washer. Do I have... bell pepper seasoning? Yeah, okay, that's not new. Oh, yeah. Truck. Tomato paste. Kale in a pouch. Kale chips. Nope, that's not new either. Okay. So if I'm going to do a kale line, then let's do 3 of them. And then I'll have to redo the other lines. Okay. So product catalog. Lettuce, chips, spinach. That's not new either. Okay. So pickled bell peppers. I just don't have that. Okay. Okay, well, do I have all the kales? Let's get all the kales. And then machines. Kale salad. Chips. And kale pesto, right? So is there any kind of kale in a jar? Oop, no. Product catalog, jar. Is there any kind of kale in a jar? Spinach, bell peppers, tomatoes, red lettuce. Okay. That's it. Machines. So we're going to need 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? 1, 2, 3. Packaging. I'm going to need 1 pouch. 1 jar. Nope. 1 pouch. 1 bottle. 1 thin wall. Finishing. I'm going to need 3 and 3. Okay. So a box packager, vegetable dryer, starter machine, a labeler, Ephraim, how you doing? How are you and Kevin doing this morning? Cleaned your PC out? Seems Icarus running better? Cool. Good to hear. I'm just going to toss it on here instead of trying to organize this. And how are you and Mel doing this morning? Or today? Only ever so slightly addicted to Icarus. Well, I would say I hope I'm part of that, but I hope I'm part of that. It's a great game. I have a lot of fun with it. We should be playing it tomorrow. Wife's off work and she's got a day. It's going to be her new arc, yeah. It might have had a couple of late nights. Okay, what level are you? How many recipes do you have? Or how many of the tech do you have? Okay, starter machine. Actually, I might want to start this backwards. So let's get the boxers. 2 characters, 121, 123. Okay. So box packager large. So we'll stick that one against the wall. Yeah, that'll work. As long as we can load it. So box packager into a labeler. Labeler. Box package large. You want to be there. Yeah, that leaves enough room to move. Maybe we'll go back one. Okay. Labeler. Slicer, slicer, labeler. Okay, and I can load it from there, and I don't care about the backside. Okay. Hopefully I never have a mistake, or that's going to be a mistake. So I need one of the packagers. Slicer. So vegetable slicer. Vegetable slicer. Right? Vegetable slicer. Yeah, packager. So we'll go kale salad here. Yeah. Okay. Who are we gonna get to take care of this? Maybe we'll go any. And we'll go thin wall bowl. And 200. And this guy will be any. And you are going to be kale salad bowl. 200. Okay. And I'm going to need a whole new pallet for 3 pallets for the rest of these now. Wow, yeah, it's going to have to be. Okay, let's get this finished. Okay, so that's washer. That's a slicer. Washer. Dryer. Washer. Package machine bottle. Okay, let's do... do that there. Well, we both have 2 characters. We split them up. Bow and gun. They're relatively the same character as far as the spec goes. Between the 2 of them. I can't think of too much different. Like she is the I was taking a look at this game last week. Oh yeah. They just did a major update too, so it's really awesome. Box packager large. That'll be the 3rd one. Pouch. Well, gun rocks. Like just plain and simple gun rocks. Pouch, packaging machine bottle. So this has to be here. Labeler. Okay. So any. This is a pouch, isn't it? Kale chips. Wouldn't that be? bottle. Sorry. This would be the kale pesto. Yeah. Okay. 100. There we go. Any bottle. 200. Okay. Yeah, I got 3 new product lines coming out, so I gotta make them all. Okay, this would be the pouch, and the pouch is the chips. Any pouch, 200. Okay. And this would be any kale chips. 200. Day 41. Library. Food processing simulator. What's my total? Playtime, 16.9 hours. So, 16.9. Not bad. I got a bunch of lines. I got huge inventory. I got the forklift going. When water comes out, multiplayer for space engineers, I highly oh, dude. I got a bunch of friends bugging me to play Space Engineers. I'm with you. It's going to be an interesting game. It might be too big for me to want to tackle. That game is huge, dude. Huge game. My problem would be some of the biggest players that I play with cheat on that game. They use trainers, right? And because they just want to build the biggest ship. You know what I'm saying? And that game to me is something that I would want to build slowly in and get myself up there eventually. I think my other issue would be the multiplayer aspect, and that I would get my arse kicked because I am going so slow. Vegetable washer, slicer, dryer, washer. Yeah, no, I'm with you that it's a lot of fun to build the stuff, but I just it's a huge game. Slicer, dicer, starter machine, and a dryer. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, no doubt, eh? I like I said that the multiplayer aspect to it is that'd be a huge thing. Pouch any, okay. Label any. Okay, I gotta get pouches because I don't have them. We are on to dryers. happening. Now, go back over here. Now, I am wondering if I can set this up differently. I really am. So that all my inputs are way down at the other end of the warehouse here. Like all of my raw inputs for the raw vegetables are down here, and they just kind of line up. And then, but my problem is that the labels are way down. I'd have to write down my stuff. Okay, so I need packaging for whole bottle. Yes, I am, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? So I need a pallet. There we go. And I need supplies, packaging, pouches. Let's go with full 20. Labels. I need the 3 kale. Timber. Need more. Absolutely, I'll CC it over. Not a problem. I'll just attach it to some sort of electronic device and send her right over. Uh-oh. They've taken possession, have they? I need a third one of those. That was a while back. It was only a few months back. No big deal. Oh, right. That can't be. Okay. We're going to do that. Come here, you. Cosmo! Yeah, yeah. Well, this is why I turned to trying to palletize it, right? Oh, come here. But it's kind of a hassle. It becomes, like a lot of work to get this organized and done. And then after I organized it, all my pallets got a little messed up. So, not happy. But, I mean, it is working because I can't, well, now that they put letters and numbers, like labels and numbers on it, right? I can tell what's on the pallet and how much I need to order. But I'm thinking I need a pallet jack, right? So that I can organize this a little better. And like auto load some pallets or maybe order by pallets or something anyways. Cause yeah, this is a bit of a hassle. I never hoard. Just in every game I ever play, I never hoard. Okay. Oh. I haven't had that issue yet. That would be a piss off. Yes. Yes, of course I managed. That's easy to hoard in that game. Oh, come on. The New Year update, though, so maybe... so far, my pallets have been good. The only issue, like I said, I had a couple of them go a little twisted on me. They moved a bit, it seemed. Right? Other than that, I haven't had an issue. I've been pretty happy with this system. Other than getting the boxes from here now, I would like a pallet jack. You know what I mean? Pallet jack this pallet over to, say, here, order it up, load the pallet, and then shove the pallet back over into here. That would be really cool if I could do that. If that could happen, that would be awesome. Other than that, yeah. Okay, we're all ready, all done up. I need to get kale tomorrow. Yeah, are we all set? Truck arrives tomorrow for the 180 puree. Spinach puree. 180. We need to get some more spinach. Okay. It was that exact back wall as well. What happened to me? A pump truck would be so useful for inside. Yeah. Pump truck, pallet jack. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I mean, I don't need a forklift. I mean, hey, I'll take a forklift if you want to do like some small stand-up electric forklift. I mean, I'll take that, no problem. And then give me the ability to like put some bunkers in here and so I can stack up or something. You know what I mean? Against the wall here or something. Or like you say, a dry storage would be nice. Anything like that would be nice. That would work. I'm wondering about pulling a shelf out of here. Do I got a double? Right. But it can't, you know what I mean? I can't seem to put it in here. or I would have done this already, right? And then load this with racks of shelving. I'll be good with that too. You know, no problem, but I can't do it as yet, right? These only work in here. So, yeah. I need boxes of kale. Supplies. Commodity. Kale. Yes, absolutely. I'd like a setting to turn this animation off. Like, I know you can press the C key, it's just not. Turn it off. I don't need to see arugula or kale or whatever going into the box. What do we got? 124, 114, 91. I should probably take some stuff out of my product catalog. That might be an idea. I'm probably going to have to here real quick. I don't see any other upgrades to my warehouse here, or to my factory floor. Part of a factory expansion and upcoming content will be revealed in a later tier. Okay. Okay, we gotta get some projects done here. Today and spinach. So I need 60 puree and 18 salad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that. And I need places to pack this stuff. None. Tomato sauce, bell pepper, none. Dressing, kale pesto, pickled cucumber. None. Spinach pesto. Okay. One for each now. Bell pepper. Creamy. Spinach puree. Okay. We got everything now. Little screenshot of this. Let's try that again. Get rid of those three. Yeah, I'm thinking of taking lettuce right off the, but I'm gonna redo my factory so that like this has 3 kales in a row. On this side, I've got like pickled lettuce, and there's lettuce on that side. I want to get the bell pepper stuff working. You know what I mean? Like there's things I'd like to get working, but I'd like to have them right next to each other. I'm also contemplating moving everything as far as I can to save myself a bit of room. I'm also wondering about when I finally get into I think it's the thin wall, into these, like the multiples, right? When you got to have tomatoes and cucumber in, and how I want to tackle that. I've also been wondering about doing like a convoluted mess of conveyors in here in an attempt to have one place to load cucumbers and yet 3 places for the cucumbers to go. But when I tried that, right, I made tomato sauce and tomato salad, and I had one loader, and then I split it, right? Well, it ended up with like 700 sauce and almost no tomato salad, right? Because it wouldn't fire up what I wanted it to fire up. So I've learned that I have to have one string for each commodity. Well, doing that, I'm not going to fit as much as I need in here. Like I'm not going to have as much space as I need. So I'm kind of wondering. I'm kind of wondering how I'm going to tackle all this in the small amount of room they've given me. You know what I mean? I don't know. Spinach puree. What? Wait a minute. Spinach puree. Do I not make spinach puree? I make it. Ooh, yeah. Why don't we have any spinach puree? Oops. I messed up. Oops. That'll make me 150. I need 90 for the... Yeah. Bell pepper sauce. Sure, we'll take that. Why not? Okay. Dressing. Give me cucumber dressing. Oops. Okay. Waiting for that spinach to come out. Oh, I got lots of jars. All right, all my box things are new. That's why nobody's on fast. Oops. Okay, and then the 3 new lines are going to have to be totally done. And there. Okay. So now we're just waiting for the spinach puree. Oh, you're loaded. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Spinach puree. I'd rather have them. The kale is all D. What happened? Did I pass the day? Wow, that really sucks. Okay, well, bummer. Kale, D grade or better, 2 days. 330 pesto. 192. 330 minus 192. I need 3 boxes of pesto. Oops. Spinach back. Okay. So the kale pesto is the middle one. Okay, that'll produce enough for that order. How did I mess that up? Oof. Okay, kale salad, kale chips. Do we got any more projects for that? Nope. No projects. Okay, I need a 1 day. I have tons of tomato sauce. Let's do tomato sauce. So that'll come in tomorrow. And then I gotta somehow get rid of all that D grade stuff. Bummer. I guess I didn't have it set up in the warehouse and I screwed it up. Bummer. Oops. So this is coming out as D grade as well. Yeah, I don't think so. Kale pesto. Okay, wait a minute. Why is it coming out as D grade? What the hell? I don't get it. Why am I making D-grade pesto? What, because I turned up the machine? That doesn't make any sense. It's all D-grade. This makes no sense. Oh man, really? Can't make anything else tonight anyway. Oh. It doesn't make sense. Why? Unless the produce I got was bad produce. Oh, there's nothing produced. So spin it. That's all grade A. That's A grade. Well, what's with the kale? Come on, pump one out. D grade. Why is this producing D grade crap? What did I do wrong? This is kale pesto. Okay. The kale pesto line needs, oh. Alrighty, I'm an idiot. I mean, slice, wash. Box. Wow. Wow. Do one thing out of step, eh? You're done. Shut up. Hopefully that works. Oops. Well, I might have to throw that product out. We'll see if I can sell it off. That's a bummer. Okay, do we still got the pesto guy coming? D grade works. Kale pesto. Any more kale? No kale. Okay, anything today? More tomato sauce. Sure. Gonna need some more tomato sauce. 204. Saucy. Well, make sure you put your machines in order. Oops. I messed that one up, eh? Okay. Tomato sauce. So we're going to need creamy cucumber dressing. Let's go. Okay, bottles, pouches. You. Any other todays? Today. Pickled cucumbers. We have 306. And no other today. We got a 1 day. Maybe we'll pick up a 3 day. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Really low on all that. Okay. We're not producing nothing. Cucumber. So I need more of the kale stuff, but I'd like to get rid of the D grade garbage first. Saying that, we are 1 o'clock. Kale. Okay, kale chips. Need 180. We got a 182. Okay. Oh, that'll work. Okay, let's get a screenshot. Okay. So I don't need cumbersome. Let's get some spinach. and packaging. Labels for all the kale. Well, 18. Yeah. Actually, let's do them one at a time. Sorting. Oh. That was the kale chips. Label. And last one would be the pesto. Wow. That's pretty good, man. I liked level 10. The heck came out at level 10 again? The car carrier. So now you can have your office guy go pick up cars for you. Alrighty. Oops. If you buy the so go in the back, Kim, and you'll see two long rectangles with a P on them. And those are your parking. That's where you're supposed to park the thing, right? And then there's like a signpost. And you look at that signpost, and after you arrange the meeting and then go purchase the vehicle, just drive away, go to the next one, purchase that one, go to the next one, wheel and deal to purchase the next one. Do that 7 times in a row, and then go back and go look at that signpost, and you'll be able to click up all 7 cars. Buddy will go out and he'll go get them. Then you got to come back and unload them all. So be ready for that. Okay, commodity. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Can't do it yet. It's not. I'm all set. I need... Ooh, I got lettuce. Oops. I goofed up. We'll do some pickled lettuce. Here. Yeah. Pickled lettuce. I got a bunch of bottles. Okay, that's all labels. I'm going to leave that stuff. Yeah, we're looking. Okay, yeah, we got some good numbers. Let's force that in today. Let's save that game too. Okay, today we have 330 pesto going. Kale pesto. Nice. And he's going to take D grade? Yes. So 90% of that pesto goes. Good stuff. Okay. I need salad and chips to go. Okay, kale chips are going, 180. Do I have any other kale? Nope, no other kale. 180 spinach. Okay. $18, no problem. today. $72 tomato sauce. I got 156. Okay. 48 kale pesto. If I can get rid of that. Nope. I do have a spinach pesto. No problem. Easily done. Ah, they're not dropping the excess on the ground anymore. Interesting. So I'm wasting product. So although large boxes now save me room, because they used to drop the extras. Is it because it's forklifted, maybe? I wonder. So I got 192. Why do you guys keep bringing it? Come on, Tony. Where are you at? So 192 for an order that needs 180. They used to drop them on the ground. They don't do that no more. Okay. So I'm wasting product. I wonder how I can... What, split it up to 3 boxers? Or 2 boxers? And have some 6 and some 48s coming out? Why did you load 2 different? This makes no sense. B grade, A grade. What the heck? Slicer, washer, dryer, package. Yeah, okay. So why do I have B grade? Huh. $20 pieces of lettuce. Oh. Separate, combined. Lettuce salad, 288. Huh. So I need tomato sauce and spinach paste. What do we got? Any more today's? Salad. Right on. Lots of tomato salad. Spinach pesto and tomato sauce coming out. Lettuce salad. I'm going to have to get rid of the B-grade garbage. And I don't know about this large boxing thing anymore. I mean, I'm saving inventory space, but $18 tomato salad. Let's see what happens when they hand load it. I have 4 guys coming out. Okay, so hand loading. Yeah, they still loaded 48 in there. Well, yeah, but they used to drop extra boxes on the ground, right, when they overaged. And now I notice they're not anymore. They're loading 48 boxes on an 18-box order. That's not cool. Like, that's really, really not cool. I'm thinking I'm going to switch back to small boxes. I hate to say it. Because as much as the large boxes save me room in the warehouse, if I'm throwing, well, in that order it was 18, and I threw them 48. That's 30 units I'm wasting. I'm not making the money. That makes no sense. Like none. That makes no sense to me. To waste that much. And I'm getting a lot of different grades now, too. Like A grade, B grade, I don't know why. I mean, I understood what I did to the kale lines. I messed up and I put them out of order, right? basically you're supposed to slice and then wash. Well, I got 40 grand. I can switch it all back over. I hate to say it, but if I'm going to be throwing commodities out, then, yeah. Because it's either that or I split, like the end of the bell pepper sauce line, I split it between a large boxer and a small boxer. And then I'm trusting the guys to load it up properly so that the amount that's supposed to go out the window goes out the window. Because otherwise, like I said, they used to drop overages on the ground. They don't seem to do that no more. I'd hate to do that. Because that's really going to... Well, I'll just have to make it to order a little bit more better, is all. Four o'clock? Okay, well, we got... Kale chips for 180. Hello, how you doing? One day, 2 day, 3 day. So I got a 1 day. Let's do a 2 day. Creamy dressing. 35, 30. Let's do the creamy dressing. So creamy dressing. I need 180. I got it. Kale chips. I got it. How's Nurix doing today? Labels. Cool. Food processing simulator. I don't know. Got to fill up a warehouse and then complete orders. It's been interesting. I'm running into a few hitches and interesting. They did an update. You used to load large boxes with 48 like pickled cucumbers and earn money from. Yeah. If I could actually run the warehouse, yeah, okay, sure. But I would end up just being a Joe Schlep. It does. I have no problem working in a warehouse. I've worked in lots of them over the years. I think I would have an issue running one. Okay, so this should be my kale chip truck. In which case the boys. Why won't you B grade? Oh no! Supplies, kale. 180. 4 would be yeah, 4 will do it. And we want kale chips. I wanted to check it out because I thought it would be conveyor belts all over the place. You know, like a Spaghetti Madness factory sim. And it didn't end up being that way. I could attempt it, but every time I go to try to wrap my head around it, it doesn't work out that way. The most efficient way is, believe it or not, rows and lines of each individual being processed. Because they don't have like a separator or something that I can do on the fly. Hey, thanks for the follow. Nice 99 fart. Okay, cool. So I got a bunch of D grade that I can't do anything with. Do you fart 99 times and is it nice? Either that or he's a nice fart that's 99 years old. Okay, so now it's pumping out A grade. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Everything's on fast. Okay, we're good. Right on. Okay. So are we not loading? Oh, they're putting it right on the truck. Okay. So 54. Why don't you just load it right in the back of the truck, you donkeys? As long as it stays A grade. Okay. The efficiency of these guys is just astounding. Okay. What else do I need to make? So I need to get rid of the kale chips. Wow. So that'll be tomorrow. What's today? Any other days? Pickled cucumber for today. 42. Yeah, I got lots. No problem. Come on, boys. Load it up. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for, like, they give you conveyor and utility. They give you conveyor belts. They give you mergers. They give you splitters. They give you elevated conveyor belts. Commodity filter machine. Which is great, but here's the problem. Okay, a while back, I put these two side by side. So I got tomato sauce and tomato salad. My thinking was I would have one input, right? And that would, basically go through the splitter, and it would put, equal amounts in the salad and the tomato. Okay, and it did do that. The problem is that the orders coming in were such that I had 600 or 700 salad and only about 50 or 60 of the tomato sauce. And so that wasn't working out. So I have to individually load each one of the lines. And that's like, okay, I get it, no problem. I have to be the one to do it too. Because if I put these on worker, because I can have the workers fill these. But the problem with that is, let's say I need tomato salad on the left, but I don't need tomato sauce. Well, these guys will turn around and load one of these machines, and I don't really have a choice as to which one they're going to load. So that is one issue I have with the game so far. I have to load these. Like, I literally have to be the one to load them. I take a screenshot of my my board over here. Like I take a screenshot of that. So I have it sitting on the side here, and I know what I need and what I have and all the rest of that when I look through my projects to what I'm going to take. Like what I'm going to... Are you guys like finished loading this yet? 150 kale chips. Well, I guess it's all A grade, even though it's sitting out here in the sun. Okay, alrighty. Alrighty, whatever. They should be ready to load that. There he comes. Okay. Okay, so that actually ended up being 180. Okay, so I fixed that problem. But now my warehouse is going to get filled up. So I might have to squeeze more shelving out of this. Figure out how I can do that. Okay, I had a today down here. Pickled cucumber, load. Okay, how much pickled? And I'm going to be 42. 402, I got lots. And it'll be pickled number 280. I have 180. No problem. We're good. D grade. Okay. This guy's coming for pickled cucumber. I don't have any mix of that. Okay. No more todays. No more todays. Okay, I got a 1 day. I should 2 or 3. Salad. Spinach, bell pepper sauce. Let's do the spinach puree. 3 days, 312. Spinach puree, 3 days, 312. I got lots. It's 1 o'clock. Okay. I need spinach. Oh. Okay. Spinach puree. This line. Spinach puree. Okay, yeah, I'm getting low on packaging. Arrive tomorrow, arrive in 3 days. I'm still making spinach puree today. Okay. What else can I make? Not much. Yeah, I don't really need much. Especially now that storage is going to change again. I should. Huh. Did I change? I did. Okay. Alrighty. Can I fit 2 shelves in there? Something tells me no. Actually, yes. I should be able to. This one's not set properly. Okay. That's doable. That gives me 2, 4. Yeah, I can't fit another one in there. Oh, well. Actually. Okay. So I do have room. Then I got room for one up front. Okay. And then one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if I go that way, it's 8, 9. 9 more shelves. Okay. I'm good with that. Okay. Let's, supplies, equipment. 6 more. Oops. Let's check out that aisle. Come on. Does not want to fit. Oh. So I can actually have 2 more in there, I think. Actually, let's put you back here. And yeah, we can fit there. Okay, that's cool. That works. Then I'll buy. Believe it or not, I'm going to sell that. I'm going to get a small. Medium. Should be able to fit small. All right, let's see what this looks like. And I'll probably have a small there. Yeah, let's put it. So this medium goes bye-bye, and it's a small. There. So you'll be any's. You are none. None. Okay. Now I gotta organize this. So, kale salad, lettuce salad, tomato salad? It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be going in there. But when I open up a new product line, I'll just... Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter how they're set up. It's not me going in there. Okay, are we done? Are we finished? Are we done producing today? I think we are. Okay, like 2 minutes before it would have happened. Okay. So now we should have delivery truck arriving, 180 creamy cucumber dressing going out. I have 280. Okay. I'll have a few left over anyways. $180, they're doing 192, so I wasted 12. Come on, Tony, get over here. Yeah, 192. So yeah, we're wasting product now. We used to not. So spinach puree in 2 days. Do I have it today? I do. Lettuce salad and spinach pesto. So lettuce salad, spinach pesto. Let's claim that one. Where is that B grade lettuce salad? B grade. Put that there. Okay, let's take the lettuce salad. And we'll meet that truck with this one. Because I can be B grade. Get rid of that crap first. Okay. See ya. Sorry, boys. You were too late. Took care of it. Okay, so that's... You are way behind the times, Mason. Like, hello. What's the other today? Today I have kale chips, 126. C grade. Yeah. I got maybe 12. Yeah, the rest are D grade. So I'm going to need 126 kale chips. Kale. Okay, those will come out, and we'll have lots. We just like hanging out here, Margaret? Yeah, it's not bad. We need 126. Don't we have 12? We do. The boys are on it. I can't. There's nothing I can do. I tried to help. They don't want help. 13 pouches. Well, let's do all of our dry goods. I don't think I need anything. Not really. Cucumber creamy dressing. Let's do some of that. Let's do 2. Okay. Six, 9 pouches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 6, 8 balls. And 1, 6. Alrighty. not producing pesto. Okay. Now am I done here? Chip line. Okay. Okay, so I got. What is the default? So I got B grade pickled lettuce. Yeah, okay. Somewhere in here I have B grade pickled lettuce. 12 pieces. Ah. B grade pickled lettuce. And I have 2 shelves. Yeah. You are no longer anything. You are none. And you're all here. Okay. So do I have a pickled lettuce? Do I hear pickled lettuce? Pickled lettuce. Today. Accept that. B grade. I have some B grade right here. Let's get rid of this. I don't know how I produced some B and D and C grade. I don't know how the hell that happened. For most of the game up till now, I've been producing A grade stuff. I don't know what happened. But whatever, I'll get rid of it. Come on back. $12 of 78. 60 of 78. Yeah, so if I hand load it, it's this forklift. Messes it up. So if I make them hand load it, okay, that's interesting. It's the forklift that messes up the box, the numbers. So that should be the end of B grade lettuce. Pickled lettuce. Yeah, all A grade. No, I still have 12 pieces of pickled lettuce somewhere. How did that happen? Wow. Somewhere in here I have 12, unless it's messed up. No. Yeah, I have 12 pieces of pickled lettuce somewhere in here. Well, isn't that just irritating? There it is. Thought I got rid of you. It's the one that dropped on the ground. You're kidding me. Alrighty, well. Okay, we got chocolate arrive in 2 days, so we need a 1 day. Pickled cucumbers? Lots, don't I? Red lettuce. Oh, I went up a tier. Okay. Product catalog. What we got? Okay, well, I think I should get spinach together. So I got 180 pickled cucumber coming up tomorrow. Uh, 180 pickled cucumber. Yeah, okay. And spinach puree for 520. Yeah, I think I got enough. Okay. So let's move the spinach line. Lettuce, spinach pesto. Oh wait, I gotta do this. One, two. I guess it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, just enough room to walk between. That's gonna be irritating, but. Okay. Then we'll do spinach pesto here. Because that's 3 kale. Then I'll do 3 spinach. Still loaded and everything's ready to go. Okay. And spinach puree. Yep. Okay. Okay. Then I need a new spinach line. So this should be... Let's go cucumbers. I think I'm going to need the room on that side, right? Yeah, barely enough, but that's okay. It's good. Good. Start. Okay. And then that's actually a good spot for it. Okay, so that's cucumber. Cucumber, and I messed up. That wouldn't work. Okay. So cucumber, and this is the pickled lettuce line. So we want to have... Well, we might as well get spinach going. Product catalog. Spinach salad. We're going to need starter, slicer, washer, dryer. This will be a thin wall bowl, labeler, small. Ah. Okay. Hey, Sim, how you doing? Okay, I need supplies, label, spinach, bowl, spinach, salad, spinach. Came out today, it's exactly, oh, cool. So this will be labeling. Are you trying it? Have you like it? Do you like it? Any spinach label 200. Any thin wall bowl 200. And then we're gonna up all the machines. Okay. There we go. Spinach salad, the bowls, everything should be fine. And we are going to put, do we have any other spinach? Just the 3. Puree, pesto, and spinach salad product catalog. Pouch. Kale, lettuce, spinach. We will buy that for $1. And now we want machine mirrored. Okay, not mirrored, normal, starter machine. Processor, this has all got to be mirrored. Slicer, washer, dry. Packager will be pouch, mirrored. Finisher will be labeler and small. This should be 7 items, right? Okay. This should allow me to put it against the wall. One starter machine. Yeah, that should work. Box packager. There. Slicer dicer. First machine. Yep. Okay. What was this? This is the dryer. So dryer. There. We got here the packager. Washer. be spinach. Baka. 200. Penny pouch. Oop. Okay. Then we need packaging. Nope, we need supplies. Label spinach. Where are you? Fuck 'em. Okay, we'll let them come up with that. Okay. So the lettuce is going to move. Bell pepper sauce should be in here. Creamy cucumber, pickled lettuce. I'm gonna need a corridor to walk down, so this isn't gonna work. Yep. Oh. Okay, so wash, yes. Okay, I'm good. It's just a no, I'm not. Process. Really? How is this currently being processed? Wow. Okay, I'll come back. Okay, so we move you to there for now. Okay, so if I start nope, not enough. Okay, that'll work. Out of the way of the door. Okay. I need a conveyor belt. C, conveyor, normal. Turn. It's F. Okay, so that'll work. Against the wall. Bell pepper. So we got bell pepper seasoning. Pickled bell peppers. So we need the arugula pesto. I'm gonna have to write this stuff down. I gotta too much in my head for too late. So I still need a arugula pesto. Bell pepper seasoning. Lettuce chips. Actually, let's write this down. Bigger pad of paper. So I got 14 of 30 recipes unlocked. Wow. So we got lettuce salad. Not talking about combos. Wow. That's quite a few combos. That's interesting. Bottle. There is no lettuce. Pickled lettuce in a jar. Do we have lettuce? Yeah, lettuce chips. Chips in a pouch. Okay, so got tomato salad. Tomato sauce. We got pickled tomatoes. Dried tomato oil. I'm just gonna call it dried oil in a jar. And then tomato paste. Next was without getting into the multi. Pepper sauce. Oh no, bell pepper. Bell pepper seasoning. Pinball bowl, though. Bottle. In a bottle. That was it. Nothing in a pouch. Okay. Spinach. Spinach salad. Anything in a bottle? Spinach pesto. I'm correct. Spinach bantan. Never had it. Korean style seasoned spinach side dish. Savory and ready to serve. Okay. Can't say I've ever had it. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Already up to 16. Seven there. So I can go 6. 6 is 12, 19. And then if this storage system's going to work for me, So that would mean that I have to start something turned going this way. So if we've got cucumbers there, why don't we start lettuce, salad? That's all going to be wrong. Enough room? Yeah. Need to leave that. You can walk this way. As long as I got a room enough. That'll work. Okay, now there's no way I'm fitting another glass. Yeah, I wanted to move a lot of these pallets so that they're nearer to the drop off. So I make myself like a C here with some spaces in between the pallets to walk. And that way when I order stuff, it's way easier for me to fill pallets. That's the plan. That's the thinking. But I have to fit everything in here. And against the wall, I'm no problem. I'm going to put another one against that wall. I have to move all these pallets. Yeah, it's going to be a hassle. And then I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to have maybe go too deep and then move this other pallet over to here. I wish I could get the forklift in. That'd be nice. Wish I would have done this before they did that update, because you used to be able to drive the forklift in here. That's not working no more. Okay, I need to make coffee, because I'm getting coffee. I need coffee. I think I'm going to be spinning this, because then I can put it against the wall. Then I have a load, offload, and then when I put another one in against the wall, then I'll have all my offloads together, and that'll be nearer to the cold storage. So I think I'm going to flip this. Okay. And then the next one will be whatever else lettuce. And they can be I should mirror this line. But I can just yeah. What other cucumber I got coming? Just dressing and pickle. Is that it? Sure. Cucumber. Yeah, that's the pickle. Bottle would be the dressing. So the thin wall bowl doesn't have cucumber to make it down into things. Yeah. Hmm. So we can move cucumber over. So we're gonna do lettuce salad there. Pickled lettuce right beside. Okay. Enough room to walk. Then tomatoes got 4 already. Literally, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 with the space. So this really does have to be. Okay. So if we go there, notice. Now we need to put one against the wall. B. Bell pepper. Yeah, if we go 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah, so these have to be mirrored. Let's try one set of machines. There. Mirrored. Slicer. Washer. This is going to be jar. starter. There. Oh, you're in the way. Yeah, start. Slicer, dicer. Washer. Dryer. Packaging. This. Over. Okay, but this is going to be bell. And this is bell pepper pickle. Bell. So then we bring this is going to be bell pepper pickled. Yeah, jar. Nope. So you will actually just enough room to walk. At least I think so. I don't think I can go closer. Pop this one. No. That's bell. That's peppers. And I need seasoning. Bell pepper seasoning. Okay, this one. Okay. So now I need the other 6 machines for a pouch bell pepper seasoning. So processing, slicer, washing, packaging, pouch. Machine. What did I miss? $5. Labeling. Slicer. Package. Dryer. Box. Package. Label. Pouch. Yeah, label. Slicer. Package. Oop. Flavor. Pouch bell pepper seasoning. Okay. That one's. Now we have right next to each other bell pepper seasoning jar pouch. Back we got pickled cucumber and jar. Spinach, spinach, spinach. Oh wait, we got more spinach. Yeah. Puree, salad, backland, and pesto. Okay. Kale, 3 of them. I never wrote these ones down. Kale, salad, chips. Salad, chips, and pesto. Should be a bottle, a bag, and a bowl. Okay, we got all 3 of those, and now tomatoes. And I got room for 1 line here. So lettuce, chips in a pouch. And then we're going to spin these. Okay, so tomato, we'll put one of them against the wall. That one's against the wall. Still feed it. Still working. Okay. Then I'm going to have to figure out how to do another one. But I'm going to need a pallet. I got to figure out where I'm going to start. How thick. It's going to be too, it's going to have to be too thick. Just rid of you. May or may not have a purpose for this. Can I even put you outside? Yeah. You outside. And you. Good. Okay. Actually, that might be a permanent home for us. The amount of times I actually need a box. I mean, I want it, but it's not very often I want to pick up a box. Yeah. Might need 3 or 4 pallets. Oh, I gotta get all that stuff. All that's gotta go. Because I gotta put one against the wall here to get my space. Yeah. You have to. one line there. But we need chips. So we're gonna go conveyor, starter, review. The packager's gonna be a pouch. And then label it box. Yeah, do. Dice. And box. That is going to be lettuce chips. Lettuce chips. 100. We have that. Pesto, bought that one yet. We'll be making pickled bell pepper. Dried tomato in oil. That written down. Lettuce chips. 7,000. Getting down there, bell peppers. Pickled lettuce. We need supplies, label, lettuce chips. Here. Pouch. Bell pepper seasoning. Pouch. Quick. So I have to be able to get to that. Next one can start here. No. Seasoning. Sauce. Oh. That. One more I can fit here. I'm hoping to do a dual. Lettuce is done. Tomatoes, I need 2 more lines. Put them next to the lettuce. I have tomato sauce and tomato salad. That. I need dried oil. 2 of you. Cancel, because then I have to. So, there. 1 starter. That. Actor will be dried oil jar. Come on. Okay, starter, slicer. Washer. Oh. And more set. This will be out. Starter. Slicer. Oops. It's not the nibbler. Okay. So these are going to be tomato. This is the pouch. Pouch. This would be the... Here, no. No, iron. I've been having graphic errors where for some reason my graphics card does not communicate with OBS. I don't know what the fix is. I've tried updating, backlogging. I've tried delousing my machine. I've tried a lot of things. My next is to get a hold of a few people that I know that are a lot better at machines than I am, and then see about a fix. The problem is, Iron, I didn't save because I thought it auto-saved, and so I went back to the beginning of the night. And I kind of lost heart with that game when that happened. Sorry, I got to the most exciting part of the night. You know, to see the final machine all done up in the colors and get it on the dyno and all the rest of that fun stuff. And I had an error. It rebooted my machine, which I don't quite understand why it's doing that. But it basically, I'm sitting here looking at all my screens and everything's just fine. And then all of a sudden everything goes black. And I'm like, what the hell? And then I'm loading into my BIOS, meaning that I'm rebooting my machine. Okay, great. It didn't save. It hadn't saved all night. So 5 hours of work down the tubes. Sorry, but I didn't feel like logging back into Car Mechanic Simulator, man. Sorry. It just, it kind of took the wind out of my sails, man. It kind of just destroyed me. Tomato paste. 200 of that. And I'm going to need supplies, label, tomato paste. Paste. Okay. And then this will be the jar. But I had a lot of fun playing that, and I will be looking into it again. This will be dried oil. Tomato in oil. Dried tomato in oil. Okay. Get that all going. Okay. Now we're looking good. So now I need to line one up against the wall. And then... what do I need? So I have tomato paste jar. I have lettuce. All three. Wait till 26 comes out? Yeah. I had fun with it. Like I said, I think I'm actually going to do a series when 26 comes out, to be honest with you, Iron Moon. I have a lot of fun with that game. Well, you can tell. I mean, I'm 45th level with millions of dollars. I had a lot of fun with that game. Just the, I don't mind the mini game. You know what I mean? To get your parts back, right? I don't mind that. But yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to move tomato down here. Okay. And yeah, if it was a power outage, at least I could be mad at the power company and, you know, phone somebody and bitch them out if I felt like it. I don't usually feel like doing that. I couldn't really care. You know, whatever. But, okay, now I have room. I have what I want. So everything is taken care of. All the lines are all done. Everything's all ready to go. Right? I'm building every commodity in the game that I currently have. And now I have room to build this. I wish this would be consistent where you throw it. It'd be nice. It's not bad. I can move between them. Is that enough? Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Hey, hi, Taffy. Sorry, I haven't tried it yet. After Car Mechanic Simulator messed up tonight, I wasn't in the mood for doing anything new. Whatchamacallit, Kim got me an interesting game about tanks, Tank Mechanic Simulator. Sorry, I wasn't into doing anything tonight. I lost 3 hours of work in a game tonight, 3 or 4 hours of work on an error that just continues to happen on my machine, and I'm getting a little tired and a little perturbed at it. I will be trying it. It looks neat. I have it downloaded to my machine. It will happen, but sorry, not yet. Oh, I liked it. Sorry, Taffy, I loved that game. I made it quite far in that one. What did you not like about it? I mean, I get it. It's not yours. That's not your type. That's cool. But I'm just wondering what didn't work for you. Okay, so that's going to be some sort of label. Oh, you're kidding. Nope, not enough space. That'll work. It froze at some point in the game. And I could never play it again. Really? Okay. Wow. I never had that issue. Okay. I mean, I get it. You know, if game freezes, right? I get it. Might be your machine. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I'm having this weird graphic error where OBS will not communicate with my graphics card, or my graphics card won't communicate with OBS, and it shuts it down. And in the second it happens, it shuts YouTube off, which really kind of ticks me off because I can get Twitch and Kickback right away, but I cannot get YouTube back. So if I had, say, lots of people watching at some point in time, I would lose all of those viewers. Like every one of them gets lost. And it just, like out of all the errors, you know what I mean? That one kind of ticks me off because it's hard to come back from that error. Yeah, it is. It is. And I've researched it. I've done, and I'm not, Superman or nothing, but I've done some research on it, and I've gotten lots of, do this, do that, and more than just, have you restarted your machine? More than just that. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, you know what? We can go right next to it. Sure. Let's maybe plug. No, I can't go right next to it. Yeah, we need space. It is tomato seasoning. Not yet. You could help there, Margaret. Just stand there and watch me work. You can help me out here, right? No? That's pretty close. Okay, is that going to be final position? Yeah. Because then I can go up, get on top. Yeah. That'll work. Oh, these are labels. So these are all labels, packaging and labels. And so I'd like it to be right near the supply drop area. And I'm going to try to do myself like a little C or U in here, right? Where it's all my pallets and everything that I have. Everything from these packaging machines goes straight into cold storage. Absolutely taffy, right? But remember, I'm trying to do this palletized deal where I'm palletizing everything. No, it's okay. It's all good, Taffy. It's all good. Okay, hang on. Tomato label. And what I want to do is I want to put a machine run down this, down here. And then I'm going to figure out a couple, maybe one or two in the center part here. But I've reorganized my thing. I've now got all my lines. I'm so confused for that. It's okay. I have all my lines all done up, like everything that I've currently got in the game, right? Which is quite a bit. So I just finished basically retooling the whole factory here. And I added 3 more lines to myself, saved myself a whole bunch of room. I'm crammed in here as best as I can cram myself in. I still don't like doing like I could save myself room. Okay, I've got 3 lettuce makers, right in front of me. And I could save myself room by having like the packaging, the slicer, the washer, and the dryer, right? And then split it between 3, let's just say, okay? And have salad, lettuce, and chips being made after that. And I could save myself room. Here's my issue. I would get a worker to dump the lettuce in. It splits itself between the lettuce and the da-da-da-da-da, but now I don't get any orders for lettuce forever. Now I've got 600 or 700 lettuce sitting in my cold storage, and I got no chips, and I got 600 or 700 lettuce salad, and I got, you know what I mean? And then I have to like delete the conveyor belts or something to get it to work. So I was trying for each line has its own, and if I feed, X amount of whatever into here, it will pump out pickled lettuce on the other end, and I don't have to worry about nothing else. And I tried to put all my boxes in the same line, you know what I mean? All my loaders in the same line. Yeah, that's the theory. Yeah, I've tried. I'm trying. So now I've got in my product catalog under Thin Wall Bowl, I have multiples coming up, meaning tomato cucumber salad, or the lettuce cucumber salad, or the, arugula bell pepper salad, or the latest tomato cucumber in a thin bowl, you know what I mean? So I'm going to have these multiples coming up, and I figure I'll use this area, right, to do a multiple. And this way I load, and then I can have like 3 different being loaded right in the beginning, and then I'll slice it, dice it, and then mix it together. And I'm hoping that can all get done in this little area, whatever I don't use for my little system of labels here, right, for my labeling and packaging system that I got going on. Because I would really like it if they gave me a dry storage, off to the side, you know what I mean? But then I would need a pallet jack. I was saying that earlier. What I could do with a pallet jack, because then I could have something like this, walk over, pallet jack it, right? Bring that pallet over, load it, and then take that pallet back over and put it back into where it's supposed to be. I have pallets on their sides because things went wrong and pallets are getting tossed. So I don't know what the fix would be. I don't know yet. I'm hoping to, and I don't want to say complain, but I'm hoping to message the devs, give them whatchamacallit, right here under somewhere. They give me the ability to report, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them a whole fully finished. Oh, no, they're not. No. This is early access. Absolutely. This is the perfect time to be giving them ideas, though, right? Because I've worked so many warehouse jobs in my life. This could work like a warehouse job. You know what I mean? And either an electric forklift, right? Not the big outside forklift, but an electric forklift, or even a pallet jack, to me, would work just fine. Give me a pallet jack. I stick it underneath. You know what I mean? Maybe I pump it. Maybe I don't. I don't care. Maybe it just works automatically. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be a difficult thing, but then I can move pallets around. Because right now you can only move a pallet when it's 6, right? And that just kind of, like, that's it. That's all I can do. I can only move a pallet when it's 6. That kind of sucks. Yeah. I've given other games along the way. I've given them ideas, and I'm not going to say I'm the one that did it. You know what I mean? I hate being like that. You know what I mean? Thinking I'm all special. But in a game like Icarus, I gave a big long letter to the developers after beta testing their game, and they actually implemented some of the stuff that I talked about. Now, like I said, I don't think that it was me that, you know what I mean? Like I'm this whatever, but I think they took ideas like anyone else's and implemented them. And I think I'm one of many that came up with, good ideas that work. And, yeah, I'm going to do the same in this. Like I said, big long letter. How's it going, guys? I'm wondering if this side-by-side deal is going to work or whether I should have walking space in it. I'm kind of wondering. Because, yeah, I mean, having the walking space in between, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Yeah, get out of my way. You're not going to help me load this stuff. Can I get in between? No, I can't. There. That's better. Okay, I don't think I need the walkway, though. I need it this direction, not that. A little bit of consistency in throwing pallets would be nice, too. It's random how far they go. That's annoying. Like, very, very annoying. Because I can't line stuff up. And I have to line stuff up. Like, it has to be lined up. It has to be neat and tidy and lined up. It's not. Oh, you finally got your coffee you haven't had in a week. Speaking of, I need to go get coffee. I am out. My cup is runneth empty. Okay. We're getting there. That'll leave enough room for this machine over here, which should be able to get to without too much problem. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, come on. Dude, go out and have a smoke or something. Or you know what? Pick up a box. How about that? See the boss working? Help the boss out? No? That's not how it works? See the boss working. Watch him work. I get it. Yes, I did, Dark. It's on the channel. You can watch it if you wish. I had an error near the end, Dark. Right? And it shut my machine down. I was, me and Iron were playing it. Well, basically, he was really involved in it. So, yeah, basically, me and Iron were playing it. Right? And I got down to the end. The engine was made. Everything was hunky-dory. And then I had an error. And it rebooted my machine. And when I came back from it, everything that I had done all night long, 3.5, whatever it was, 5 hours worth of whatever. Yeah. Gone. That kind of tore the wind out of my sails, and I no longer wanted to play. They're coming out with a 26 edition of it anyways. They don't know when. I can't find a date, like a release date. But they are going to make it. They are going to... Well, I know I'm good, but not impressed, man. Not impressed. I keep getting the same error. I'm not impressed. Not really. I organized it. It's getting there. I recall playing this when I first started, and I made a huge order of like labels and stuff and whatever, and you know, containers and all the rest of that. And it was this big, huge pile, and it was massive. And I looked at it, and I'm like, I wonder how long that's. And a worker walked up and grabbed pretty much a bottom box, and just the whole thing tumbled down. And I had boxes all over the place, and I'm like, nope, I can't play that way. I have to organize this. Like, it has to be organized. Has to be, right? I can't. There's no way. I can't do it. And so I organized it. This is what I came up with. You know what I mean? Just kind of on the fly. And it works, so. I've had something in my eye most of the night here. I think it's a cat hair, and I just can't seem to get it. Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch more stuff though. Actually, I could take the pallet. Okay. We're almost there. So I got 2 on this side. I can't put 2 on that side. I want that walkway clear because I'm going to have to load stuff there. Can I move between? Yeah, okay. That's a little goofy. That's better. Okay. What am I down on? I need pouches. Well, this was supposed to be, you know what I mean? Like, I was supposed to be able to grab them. Okay, that works. Okay, I can get in and around. Okay. Works. Yeah, labels. I think bell pepper seasoning. Yeah, no matter what, that's going to be a walk. Okay. And I tried stacking these up, and they just fly everywhere. I mean, these are just the stupidest little trays ever. I remember loading and having to deal with stacks and stacks of bread trays, which are all plastic, but they would interlock with each other. Like whether you had product on it or not, those trays would interlock with each other, and it would work just fine. So why can't these? But no, they touch each other and they go flying across the warehouse. Him ha, him ha. Not impressed, kind of. Him ha. Okay, so we're looking at, got these 4, got these 4. Tomato in oil label. 18 of them. Pickled pepper. Nope, let's, hang on. One at a time. One at a time. Really? Okay. Somebody was waiting for me to buy these. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a bunch of things I want to just bitch at these guys about. Tossing of pallets and the trays is one. Sometimes you'll toss it 2 feet in front of you. Sometimes you'll toss it at your feet. That is annoying. Like, very, very annoying. Can't say how annoying, how annoying that really is. Tomato paste label. No, I got tomato paste. Why is that down there? Kale pesto. Do I have kale pesto? Yes, I do. Do I have... You know, if I would have thought about it, I would have organized these in rows of salad this. Yeah, because I have kale pesto. Kale chips. Right. Ooh. Pesto. That's pretty close. Okay. $12,000. Oh. Okay. I think I'm good for a bit. Okay. Kale salad, lettuce salad, tomato salad, pickled lettuce, bell pepper sauce, pickled cucumber, cucumber creamy dressing, sauce, lettuce salad, got it, kale chips, and bell pepper seasoning, dried tomato in oil. I don't have tomato puree. Kale salad, got it. Spinach puree. Spinach pesto. Kale pesto. Kale chips. Pickled bell pepper. Pickled bell peppers. Don't have them. Okay, so pickled bell peppers and tomato puree. Okay, I need 2 more. Okay, so labels, bell pepper, pickled bell pepper label. Oh, Really? Really? Couldn't pick them off the blue ones, eh? Had to wait for you to put them on there. Okay, so that was pickled bell pepper. I need the tomato puree. Tomato puree. I got that wrong. Ouch. Oh, that. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not puree. It's paste. What happens when you use cursive and write it down too quick? Okay. Oop. Come on, get back in there. Alrighty. You can go outside. You can stay right there. Not right at my feet. There. That looks good. Okay, what are we missing? I got $1,600. It doesn't matter what we're missing. Let's end the day. Okay, finally got it done, everybody. Let's see how this runs. Looking good. Looking good. We'll see how it runs. Okay, so I got a garbage at each end. Same thing here. Okay. And then the next line will be here. Trucks are out. And then we'll need one of you. on this side. Right beside it. That works for me. Okay. You're getting loaded with cucumbers. You arrive tomorrow for 312 puree. Okay, back in the money. Okay, we need pickled lettuce. Lettuce? Tomato. We got 252, no problem. Wonder if I shouldn't make these A grade shelves and then make these like D. I don't recall having any D grade. Just the pickled lettuce and the kales. $48 out of 12. Wow. Boy, am I ever wasting product here. Oh well. That'll teach me. I need coffee. Today, spinach pesto. We need the money. Spinach pesto, 240. Yeah. Got you covered. I want to put my warehouse to work though, or my factory to work. These guys are all hanging out in here. What box do I lean on? Can I lean on a box? So sure is not going to work. Really? Really? Sure? You sure about that? You sure? You're sure? Okay. As long as you don't go standing on my keyboard. Yes, yes. Okay. And now what? Okay. I guess, hello. Yes, yes. Okay, and we got a tomato salad after. So lettuce salad. Ooh, ooh. You know what, dude? You can't really stay there. You sure about that? Hey, mister. $54 tomato salad. We're good. 204 pieces. Hey, come on. There you go. You've had your pets. Alrighty. Now we need to get rid of this pickled lettuce. And we got kale we got to get rid of too. Pickled lettuce or kale? Kale chips. C grade only though. Can't. No. Lettuce chips. No. I might end up throwing out that D stuff. That's a bummer. Okay, so let's take a good look at what we got. Take a screenshot of it. Go. And paste it there. Move my coffee. Okay. Any grade D, grade C, grade B. Grade A. And I really should organize this. Pickled lettuce. Where are you? And lettuce chips. Tomato salad. Grade A, any box size. Tomato sauce. Tomato dried oil. Mr. Mo, how you doing? And tomato paste. Okay, next row will be bell pepper. Next will be bell pepper pickled. Tidying up a bit around the house. Got the kids over. Cool. Good to hear. Tomato, bell pepper. What the heck? Pickled bell peppers. Pickled bell peppers. And bell pepper seasoning. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Right. And then that's... I can still put a shelf in there. I probably should. Can't think of anything else bell pepper to go in there. Cucumber pickled. Good. And dressing. Creamy cucumber dressing. At the chart I'm making. The chart? Be spinach. Would be next. Let's go none, because that's cucumber. So this would be spinach puree. I'm going to make it spinach salad. Next would be spinach pesto. Next would be spinach puree. And next would be spinach, that weird one. Where are you? Spinach banchan or whatever. Okay. Last row will be kale, salad, kale chips, and kale pesto. Okay, we got room for extras. Okay. I need an any. That'll be overflow. I'm hoping they don't use that. It's in the front. I'm hoping they... I should probably make it that one. But that's okay. Where am I at? Oh, claim that. Any other todays? Today. Kale chips. D-grade kale chips. Really? You can have them. Yeah. D-grade kale chips. Right on. Go boys. Right on. Both of those are D grade. They'll get rid of them. Good. Because I got some A grade kale chips too. And I don't really want to get rid of the A grade kale chips. Way to go, boys. Okay, you're out of here. Right on. Got rid of 96 D grades. You can have them. Party with them. Any other todays? No more todays. No more todays. No. Okay. I have a tomorrow, so I need a 2-day. Spinach puree. Spinach pesto. We have no puree. No spinach puree. Okay. So, supplies, commodity, spinach. Spinach puree. Okay. What else don't I have? Spinach, that Banach and stuff. Don't have any of that either. Let's get bell pepper. I do believe seasoning we don't have, so bell peppers. Oh, spinach. Spinach. First spinach. Bell pepper. Seasoning. Oh, that's out. I'm sorry. Wrong end. Hey, Kim. Yeah, of course. I'm playing this now. Oh, man. I don't believe I have pickled bell pepper. No. Okay, it's like 5 at night, 6 at night. Okay, let's not start anything else. We gotta wait for all that to come in. Uh-oh. Houston, we have an issue. Equipment. Do I have a large box generator? Something went wrong here. Okay, yeah. Can we, what did I do wrong here? Come on. Get me over there. So you organized every goods you buy in the cold storage, so it appears on the scoreboard how many I have, and the workers take everything out of the cold storage. Okay. Difference is, DJ. Ooh. How do you tell workers when you have two different, like, cucumber lines, which cucumber line you want them to load? Or 3 different bell pepper seasoning lines? Like, which one do you tell them to load? How do you do that? Labeling machine. Oh, okay. So packaging machine, then the labeling machine. I put these in the wrong order. Do that again. So you're not running multiple different lines for spinach or for cucumbers or for anything. You have one spinach line, it makes one spinach product, and that's it. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Let's see how that fared. Should be working fine now. Everything else is looking good. Packaging, labeling. Package label, package label, package label. Okay. Everything else is looking a lot better. You boys better all be working here, or I'm going to be very unimpressed. Okay, looks good. Alrighty. Three inputs go into one, are then washed, and then go into packaging. Oh, you went that direction. Okay, I get you. I get you. Almost like a sorting system. Okay. I thought of that. Like basically after the wash, the dryer, and then using the packaging and then depending upon... Okay, I got you. don't think I got any lettuce chips either. So it's already 8 o'clock though. After packaging and glasses, it goes all into labeling, like pickle lettuce. All pickle lettuce is labeled, and the others went out of the fail output of the labeling machine and went into the next label. Okay. So 3 inputs merge to go into one vegetable slicer, because of course everything uses a slicer, which then wash, because everything uses a wash, and then dry, because everything uses a dry. And then you package it into a bowl, let's just say for salad, right? After packaging in glasses, it all goes into labeling like pickled lettuce. Or label, and then others went out of the fail output of the label machine and went to the next label. So they all get packaged into bowls, but if it's not lettuce in a bowl, it'll go into the tomato salad packager, but it'll go out the failed out here, out the front. And then from there, conveyor that into a salad packager. And if it actually is, or lettuce packager. And if it's actually lettuce, okay, I got you. I got it. And you can conveyor that so that it's all, okay, I get it. So you have a salad line, and then depending upon which one you put in there, right? Because there's spinach salad, kale salad, tomato salad, and lettuce salad. And then you have 4 different package machines hooked up to the end of that. Okay. I get it. That would save a lot of floor space on those 4 machines. And then you'd need 4 machines sideways. Yeah, actually, I could do that right here. I wonder. Where's my kale salad? Turn, turn straight. Straight turn, straight. cleanup, aisle 4. Subsidized electricity support? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't live there. So now that's yeah. I like that. That's a good idea, DJ. Yeah, no doubt, eh? A massive whatever chunk of machinery just whoop, into a box. Boop, 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 boop. You're absolutely correct. Okay, so now let's try that out tomorrow. But I think I'm going to do that to all my lines. That's an immense saving of room. I like it. Did you come up with that, DJ? I like that. It's Norway in a nutshell. We make our own clean energy, but it's politicians sell it to other European countries. Very expensive, very complicated. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Sell it to other European countries, get dirty power back. Wow. Strange way of doing things. Okay, but can the guys get in here to the labeler now? Oh, I never thought of that. Yeah, they have to be able to get in there, don't they? Okay, never thought of that. Okay. Yeah. 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 Never thought of that. Well, I mean, it's a very simple system, DJ. All right? Like, I get it. I mean, you can't really mix anything in here too much, right? But after your packaging, now it's all in a bowl. If it's tomato salad, it goes through there. If it's not, it goes here. If it's lettuce, it goes through. If it's not, it goes here. If it's not, okay, well, then I'd have to set up another salad one. But it's got to be one of those three because I'm not going to shove anything else into the system, right? My wondering is, can the employees get to these to refill them. I think they can. I think the conveyor being in the way will be fine. In which case, that really condenses 3 lines into one little area. Then I can, like an L shape, I can flip it, right, and do another one that faces the other direction. I can do a line here that comes out and does these 3 again, right, and that takes care of this little area beautifully. I thank you for the idea, by the way. Okay. And it handles this area beautifully, and it sucks up 3 entire lines. That's just awesome. I can do the same thing with bottles. You know what I mean? If this goes into the bottle, then it goes there and there and there. I can do the same thing. Paste, chips, whatever. You know, it doesn't really matter what it is. It's all in the, put it into a bowl. If it's this, it goes there. If it's that, it goes here. If it's this, it goes there. Very simple system. Very elegant. 3 input port into another 3 input port to do even more. Yeah, I got you. And then I got 1 packager on it with, you know what I mean? In, and out. In, and out. Right? Yeah, into 1 package. And I mean, it means that I have to do either, I mean, I could do them all. It doesn't matter, right? Because the packager will organize it on the back end. But, yeah. Well, it doesn't, I don't think it takes any longer than what I was doing, to be honest with you. But it just means that I have to do tomato salad or lettuce salad or kale salad. It does mean that. I have to split it. But when I look at my numbers, right, I have lots of salads. 172. Where's my other salads? Pickled lettuce, no. So lettuce salad, tomato salad, and kale salad. Yeah, I need some tomato salad, actually. So you know what? Tomorrow, I'm going to make some tomato salad and see if this works. And then I'm going to condense 3 other lines and see how much more room I can save. Because I have dried tomatoes in oil, pickled cucumbers, and pickled bell peppers, and spinach puree, all in jars that could be done. Kale pesto, spinach pesto, and tomato sauce. Also bell pepper sauce. Also creamy dressing. I mean, I could do it all. You know what I mean? All organized such as that. Yeah. Anything else I got that's 3 like that? Still get out, still get around it. We're good. We need slicer, is it not? Slicer? Slicer, washer, right. Yeah, that's not going to work. I'm going to need a mirror. Where'd that slicer go? Huh? I lost it? Seems that way. We'll end up somewhere. Washer, packer. Right. I lost my slicer. Well, it'll show up somewhere, I'm guessing. Okay. So I need mirrored, slicer, washer. That's where the slicer ended up. I knew it landed somewhere. Slicer, washer. Okay, then packager. What are we gonna go with? I think bottle or jar. I think bottle. So packaging, bottle, mirror. Okay. Any bottle. We'll go 300 on this one. And then other than I think I'm going to have to turn it. Failed. now how to get them all to the boxer. Hey, Jess. Yeah, you bet, man. It's a factory game, dude. What do you mean, am I still gaming? Alrighty. Okay. I think that'll work just fine. All set. Okay, there we go. That's everything tomato, or everything in a whatchamacallit. And that leaves me my whole area still. And then both of those come out there. So now we can get rid of toss out bowls again. That gets rid of that. These. Bowls. I was thinking of grabbing more coffee. I mean, it's coffee time. Isn't the 15-minute, hasn't that break bell gone? That buzzer? Isn't that what I'm waiting for? Time for me to go to coffee? Yeah, no doubt. Well, I just finished doing my whole warehouse or my whole factory here, and then DJ comes up with this real interesting idea. Yeah, it's just caffeine. Absolutely. Well, yeah, but DJ, I mean, seriously, dude, that changes a lot of things. Like, it really does. That changes a great many theories here. Because now a lot of this can just go away, right? Yeah. These bottles that fell all over the floor, they're still food grade, aren't they? I can still put food in these. Won't that work? Okay. Yeah, like that's gonna save a whole lot of floor space here. Yeah, a bunch more bottles dropped. Because this gets rid of entire lines. Okay. Oh, this was an immense amount of work here that just went out the door. And a lot of money in machines, too, that I no longer need the machines. When a sheep and a cow are hungry or angry, I don't know. I'm almost in a bad mood. Dad joke of the day. Yeah, cool. Oh, absolutely they did. Yeah. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Yeah, they got, I'm not using them, but they also have large box packagers. So you can package your stuff into large boxes. But I do have a warning for you. When your warehouse is filled with large boxes, right? And you get an order that doesn't equal a division of 48, your guys will load the forklift, overload the trailer, and then you lose product. So I don't know how to combat that. So all of my box machines are back to smalls, every one of them. And then I'm just organizing myself, you know what I mean? In, well, organizing myself. That's another one's control. That changed. Shrug off the loss. You know, I'm thinking the same thing, Lunar. I'm starting to think that way. I really, yeah. Because waiting for them to offload the smaller ones is, yeah, I'm realizing very quickly here. Yeah. If you load them by hand, though, if you load the trucks by hand, right, you don't lose any of the product. The extra dumps on the ground still. So it's just the forklift loading that messes that up. When the forklift loads it, you lose any extra. When the guys load it by hand, it drops on the ground. It's kind of interesting that way. Yeah. I don't know whether it's a mistake. I don't know whether it's a glitch. I have no idea, dude. It might be a glitch. I don't know. I haven't looked. Don't know. Oh, I forgot. Aha, ha 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 ha. Okay. Now, everything's all set, ready to go. Bell pepper sauce. Oh, I didn't do bell pepper sauce. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Just messed that all up. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be all messed up. That jumped. Yeah, that one jumped. That one went all haywire. I can't even get anything off it. Yeah, can't get nothing off it. Wow. Come on. There we go. Oh, wow. My system was working so well. Until... there's still 5 on that pallet. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, kale salad. Here where they are. Huh. Trying to flip the pallet, by the way. There they are. There we go. Now you should be empty. Yep. That worked. You frick sakes. Stop dumping it at my frickin' feet. Oh, man. I tell ya, this game, when you want to throw it, it drops at your feet. I think I need coffee. Yeah, I always try that too because it's done in other games. You know what I mean? Where you can pick up the tray and then click, and then the things will automatically enter the tray. Yeah. I wish. That'd be nice if this game. And I mean, as long as no other equipment touches my boxes and my pallets, it's fine. It works just great. But the minute that something touches it, it doesn't work anymore. You know what I mean? Like it. Now, I'll be surprised if I can save this pallet. Mixed salads. I'm hoping for a pallet jack. How's that sound? I'm really hoping for a pallet jack. That's that. A pallet jack. All right, so I can move pallets around. Full pallets. Park them where I want them. All right. Yeah, that'd be nice. Ah, gotcha. So these are all tomato salad. So you have a box on the floor. You have this. Oh no, it does work. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Does that work the same for pallets? It does. Wow. Yeah. Learn something new every day. Thanks, man. You're awesome. Hey, not a problem, man. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know. My system was working very well. And then, like a domino effect, things got messed up. And now every time one touches the other, it just, everything gets thrown around. I would use blue trays, but they're even worse. Okay, that's decent. Do I get any more of those? Okay, let's get... Now, can I load? Which is fine. I don't mind. Load. Oh, sure. Now you mess with another pallet. Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I've almost had enough of this. Really, I've just about had enough of this. Really? Well, see ya. Like, once it's glitched, it's glitched. It'll just sit and do circles the rest of eternity. And all that's got to happen, it seems, is one pallet touches another pallet. That's, yeah. See ya. Well, this was going to be a good system. You know how you throw one ping pong ball into a room full of mouse traps with ping pong balls on them? Well, you can load the pallets, Lunar. This system worked for 2 streams now. It worked just fine. Right up until I touched one of the pallets with a chunk of machinery. And then, yeah. And the minute I touched a pallet with a piece of machinery, the one touched another, and then it touched another, and then it touched another, and it just went all to hell in a handbasket real quick. And now I am, yeah, stuck trying to figure it out. But this worked for a long time, dude. Like, really, it did. It worked for a long time. It was just fine. I could get in between them. I had them lined up all against the wall over there, and it was a great system. But I wanted to line it up close so that I didn't have to go so far. Not working. Not anymore. It's not working. And now every time I go to try to fix a pallet, yeah, I get 5 more problems. But you should be able to have a storage of this stuff, right? So that yeah, a dry storage room. Or give me a wall of bunkers, bunker shelves or whatever. Like, give me something, right? Allow me to move the cold storage shelves out, or give me some sort of dry storage shelves of the same size and whatnot. Like, give me something so that I can load this stuff onto it So I'm not stuck, right? Doing this. I haven't tried it yet. I looked at it. Looked kind of interesting. Yeah, cash cleaner simulator, yeah. Are you, Kale? Oh. Okay. Let's get you guys out of here. That has to get scooted up. That has to get load. Wow. Cannot get that one to land. Well, kind of work. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Oh, you. I think I'm done. I can't consistently throw these pallets down. There's no rhyme or reason to it. If you aim up, they should throw farther, but that's not the way it works. You can toss them at your feet. It's not how that should work. There should be a consistency to when you throw a pallet, not it can drop at your feet. That does not. Because the minute it drops at your feet, you're done. Ay, ay, ay. Better. Oh, I'm going to go for a coffee, everybody. Alrighty. I have a plan. It involves getting rid of all these pallets. I figure it is cruel and unusual punishment that this game set it up so that it would have no storage. Let's go 999. Oh, 480. That's all I can do. Okay. Let's just set everything at 480. I was wondering whether I'd be able to get to this stuff or not. Oh, Jess, vein patch. Do you need me to upgrade or redo the server? Hang on, everybody. I gotta reboot a server here. Cool. It should be up and going, dude. Should be. Be good to go. Okay. So this bottle pepper sauce has to get put into the system. And then no, I think I'd like to spread these out. Just 'cause. So what's the easiest way going to be to load? Those are 4, and that's 3 that way. where she's at. Yeah, I'd like to move these just by one. Okay, and then I got to add this one into the system. Really? Oh, I guess it is. Alrighty then. Okay. So, well, it's not. Okay. Just made it. Don't know how much is left. No, I'm fine. It's cold? Okay. This is still warm. I got you. Oh. tiny different gears. I wonder if they need room. Okay. can get to them all now. Now. Box. Put it somewhere. There it is. But I don't want all boxes. Normal. Room to move. Okay. And I got one more. I forgot the belt. So. Okay, so that goes to there, gets to there, into the boxer. Into the boxer. Okay. Can't be straight. And all into the box. Okay. Alrighty. This stuff should all be set. Good to go. Okay. That's all the bottle. Excellent. Set it for you. Okay. I'll set any 480. Good stuff. Okay. So now that's bottles, that's bowls, and jar. Packaging machine jar. Mirror. Go through the first. Now I need a jar. But this one's mirror. So that's going to be the first one. It'll have to be down here. If not further. Go there. Turn. Yeah, I can still get in between that. Fast. Fast. Okay, we're good. Any. Fast. Oops. Any. Okay. So now, straight. Turn. And this side gets. So that's pickled puree. So if we put there. Still walking between. We're good. Okay. I need one straight. Turn. Okay, straight turn. Turn. Another jar. Ouch. Okay. We have another jar out. Pickled cucumber. I have a salad, spinach salad. Okay, well, that's a pretty good screw up. Mm-hmm. He says. Wow. Any what? No, that's okay. Okay. Package are large. It's good. It's on fast. So are you. Okay. So the cucumbers can be brought. Right there. I'll be able to get in between. So turn. All that goes in. All that goes in. Okay. Need a straight. Okay. All is well. Fast, 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 fast. Supersonic. Okay. So that's cucumber and bell pepper, and everything's all right here. And then I can do the last one and bring the exit right here. Although I don't think I'll be able to do the input. Yeah, because I'd have to move everything over by one. I could do it. Okay, and down by one. I can go down by one. Wow. Okay. Goes there. Still gotta get rid of that. Input. And great. Okay. straight. Turns. Need a lot more space. How is this going to work? Can't get on any. Well, that's not going to work very well, is it? That's not going to work very well at all. So I'd have to run it down that wall. Uncool. Yeah, I'd have to run it down that wall. And it would be the same thing as that. And I could run it back so that the packagers are all really close to here. Faster for the boys to walk. It would mean a lot of moving. I should have checked that first. And there's no way to elevate. Okay. Well, seeing as how that's not going to work. Wow, there's no real fast way to do this, eh? Wow. I mean, it's not horrible, but oy, oy, oy. How to do this easily and quickly. Uh-oh. Buried it. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Work. Yeah, I can still. Might knock over boxes though. Yeah, it's There's someplace down here. Not really. Hey, Knuckle. Just reorganizing myself here. I had a change of how I was doing things here, buddy. Well, thanks for dropping by, man. What I'm trying to do is make it so that I have my inputs right here beside the supply area. Right? So I don't have to go walking all over the place to go dump my salad or kale or tomatoes or whatever. I have all my inputs right here, right beside me. And then it gets conveyed into the factory. And then it gets all done up and ready to rock and roll. I'm just wrapping my head around it. How you doing? I'm starting to get a bit tired, but yeah, I wanted to get this finished. Really? You just gotta stand right inside me. Okay. Yeah. I'd really hate to move this entire line. That doesn't make sense. That would suck. Oh, you just finished? Okay. We finished Star Rupture, so it's back to. It took us three days, man, and we completed it. Yeah. Oh, I don't have that one yet. I'm still working on Mall Simulator, Parcel Simulator, this one. I fired up my Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. I fired that one up. 2026, they're coming out with a new one. I don't know whether you were ever into car mechanic, but they're firing up a new one. They don't have a date yet, and it isn't even on like Steam as a notice. But you look up their webpage and they say they have 2026. They got a new one coming out. Shoot, this means I gotta move everything. Grr. Okay, well. What were you streaming tonight, buddy? There we go. Now, can I fit you in here? Yeah. Okay. Huh? Okay. That was a little less painful than I thought it would be. Make sure I put that in all the right way. Did. Okay. this will be pouch. I think I can start it right there. But do I need it mirrored? Yep. I have a mirrored pouch. Ah, I do have one. Nice. Okay. Then, last time we did a mirrored. Go one this way. And then we went. So I have to go from there. Right. Glad I looked. Turn. Turn. The rest of the circles. Okay. Load that, no problem. Just failed into there. Just one. Oh wait. The wrong way around. That's not the way that works. Ooh, okay. I messed that up pretty good, didn't I? How do you guys gotta stand in my way? So this isn't going to work. So I need a new package labeler, and then I need to fill it with bell pepper. That's a bummer because that's got 480 in it. Okay, well, packaging. Out. Not mirrored. Oh, it's labeling. Oops. Package labeling. Has to be there. Okay. Okay. Turn. Turn to go in. Okay, now we're doing it. Okay. That's a curve. Those are all pouches. Uh-huh. Can't remember which one it is now. Bell pepper. Pickled bell peppers. Yeah, pickled bell pepper. Okay, we better clean this up. Wow. that's all there was. Jars. Right, jars. I sneak in there before you. Okay. So that's taken care of. I don't think I want to do this again. 200. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, now this is the one we didn't. I actually didn't. Oops. Packaging. Here. Then we want label, not the mirror. Regular. Go. Space. Yeah, you can get in there. Spot for it. Cardi. Thanks, man. How you doing? I took a short break myself. But thanks for the subs, man. Thank you, man. Well, thanks for the 6 months of subs. And I don't think I'm gonna be playing. Working so much lately that that's all good, man. That's all good. I'm doing good now. When I took my break back in March, we finally looked underneath my beard because I was exhibiting some, getting some pain, and we found out that the whole thing was all yellow and black. The dentist, who I'd been going to for the longest time, had no idea I had that bad of tooth rot. It didn't show up. No idea why, no real good explanation for it. You know, a lot of BS, but not a lot of good explanation. I now no longer have any teeth. I got a few on the bottom, just to hold in the bottom plate, right? We didn't know. We had no idea. The bone, you know how you have, that's the thing, I didn't feel it, Picardy. Like, if you look back at some of my streams from like December of last year, January, not last year, but December of 24 into January, February of 25, you'll see me, I'm like, oh, I really got to get that looked at. You know what I mean? I'm like, you know, like a standard tooth pain, you know, nothing, you know, at the end of the world or nothing like that. And yeah, a little bit of tooth pain, like little bit, no big deal, truly, like seriously, dude, no big deal. You know, nothing I thought was, you know, the end of the world or nothing. I've had tooth pain. I had 26 fillings in my mouth. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, truck driver, eating bad and not taking care of myself and being stupid. I only myself to blame, right? But I guess you have standard is that you have bone that grows in and around your teeth. Okay, so that when you get your teeth pulled, and a lot of them, you'll have bone shards sticking through, right? Your gums for a little bit. And they get absorbed and they, you know, go away and all the rest of that. Okay, I had to go in for 2 separate surgeries. I had to shave my beard because the dentist wanted it shaved. So it's been, that's why it's cut, is because I had to shave it off. Because he didn't want to do any work, you know what I mean, where it could have been an issue, and he was fighting with my beard. And no problem, if I was going to get in to see him as fast as I did, I got rid of it. Had everything pulled all in one day. That was painful. For, you know, a little bit, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there. Learning to speak and waiting for my dentures. Yeah, all in one day. Yeah. Everything got yanked. I didn't want to go under a general, like 3 or 4 times to do it in piecemeal, like a little bit here, a little bit there. I did not want to do that. So I opted for, just yank them. You know what I mean? Put me under a general and just yank them. Now, here's the funny part. I had been having lots of other issues, right? Health issues. Little things, big things, you know, little stuff, big stuff, you know, yada, yada. It almost all went away when my tooth got pulled. I have no explanation. My problem with my ears, my nystagmus, it's close. Yeah. I mean, I have my teeth in right now, right? So, and I've learned to speak with them. You know what I mean? So it's been a bit of a procedure. I had to take a bit of a break because I didn't have dentures for the longest time, and it was really painful, to be honest with you. Like, it was, before I had the dentures in and whatnot, I had to go back for a second surgery to pull all of the bone shards out. And what ended up happening is every time I would speak, my gums would rub against my cheek would rub against my gums, and I would rub holes in the inside of my And so I had to just basically sit here and I'd be gaming, but I couldn't talk. Like I wasn't jumping on Discord and I wasn't talking with anybody and I wasn't chit-chatting and I wasn't doing nothing. Deathis and whatnot, they would, visit and whatnot, and I'd talk with them. And I have a bit of a lisp. It's slight and it's getting better as I and I still don't have my permanent dentures. I didn't know. Yeah. So, yeah, my overall health, I'm feeling better, dude. Much better. Like, remember I was telling you I had that nystagmus going on, right? My ear. And that's why I wouldn't move. Okay, well, guess what? I'm feeling much better now. So, but yeah. That's our, other than that, everything else is great, man. Still able to visit my parents. They're still going. We still working and whatnot. She's, comes by in games when she can. She's doing a lot of work. Other than that, dude, not much. Channel's doing better. I've gained followers and, subs on YouTube, and I'm on Kick now as well. So I don't know that you've ever been on Kick, but there's 2 people watching right now, and there's 34 people that follow me on Kick. I don't know much about it, and unfortunately I don't have a whole lot there, for them to look at. I've tried to implement a few new things on Twitch. Spend your points on stuff and that kind of thing, little bits and stuff here and there. Yeah, it's another platform. Because I pay for Restream, right? I have a third platform that I can stream to, and it didn't make any sense for me not to stream. I might as well, right? I might as well take advantage of it. If I'm paying for it, I might as well take advantage of it. Okay, well, then I had to decide which one. I got a friend of mine who's on TikTok. Channel points. Yeah, you have some watch time, and yeah, no doubt. So I got a friend of mine who's on TikTok, and he kept telling me, like, he's got 40,000 followers, and all he does is little short clips and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, but dude, I stream long periods of time. Oh no, you do great on TikTok. I'm like, I don't know, man. So I heard about Kick. I jumped on it a couple of times here and there, just kind of looking around and seeing what Kick has to offer, like what. And I think it's the same as Twitch to a certain extent. It's going to take a while for people to find me. It's going to take a while for people to, come by and then if they like and all the rest of that, then they'll be back, right? Like anyone else. So we've been doing quite a few, whatchamacallits these days? Sims. Like this one, food sim, whatchamacallit. Yeah. So like I said, I got 34 followers over there, and I'll stream to anywhere between 2 to 6, 8 people on Kick Out, when I do stream, and I know people drop by and whatnot. YouTube comes and goes. Same with Twitch. Like there's 7 on there right now. You know what I mean? It comes and goes. I don't know. I'm still up at weird times, down at weird times. I'm still doing that stuff. That's kind of normal for me. I can't get a schedule. I've tried. Maybe it's my trucking. Maybe it's, a life of, being up and down at strange times, being awake for, 19, 20 hours and then getting a little bit of sleep and whatnot. It just messed me up, I guess. I don't know. But I've tried to get like a steady stream schedule. I just can't do it, dude. I've been trying. Yeah, it's totally the trucker life. Yeah, you bet. So I'm trying. I'm giving it a shot anyways, but it's not working out. You'll catch me at all hours of the day. But now, even my wife there, she's like, well, you might as well stream. I can't take the man on the track. Yeah, no doubt, man. But she's like, you might as well stream. Because what I was doing was I would stream for 4 hours, right? And then I would shut her down. And I would sit here and play for another 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 hours. And she's like, why are you doing that? You might as well just stream. I'm like, okay, works for me. I've tried to do some more recorded videos. I've been trying, giving it the old college try. Having a hard time getting back into it. But I do have a series called Upload Labs. It's a really neat factory style game. So I like it. Wolf laughed about it because he said, you can't hoard in it. And how do I play a factory game if I can't hoard in it? So, other than that, dude, I don't know. Not much else to say. It's, streaming, gaming. Good to see you're back. If you've been busier than everything, well, I mean, that's a good thing, isn't it? Or is that a bad thing? I don't know. Okay. Put these in here. I have... Oh. Fort St. John's. Oh, okay. That's a nice little town. I've been up there a few times. I used to deliver there quite a bit to the Extra Foods. Up until last month, they were paying OT. But, oh, so I was working a ton. No doubt. And now they've backed off, so now you don't want to work as much, right? I got you. How did you survive the taxes, dude? Back to 1.5, yeah. But how did you survive the taxes at freaking double time, dude? I mean, that's just, hey. That was one of my main reasons for not doing driving truck like that anymore. That was like one of my main reasons for not doing it. Yeah, okay. I'm not saying a word, dude. Other than, yeah, have fun doing your taxes. I was working for $50 an hour, basically. Okay. And I was working 90-hour weeks. So for 40 of those, I was making $50 an hour, right? For the other 50, I was making 75. Now, I finally sat down with my dad, who was a tax accountant back in, he's old now, but back in the day, he was a tax accountant. And we went through and figured out that for the last 10 hours, basically last 10 hours every single week, okay, I was working for free. Because that's how much I was paying in taxes. I was pretty much working for free. I mean, I might have been making $1.35 or $2 an hour, right? Out of that 75, that's how much I was paying in taxes. And I finally looked at the company and said, nope, I'm not doing this anymore. You know, sorry. Right? Like, it's just not going to happen. So then we went through, you know, arguments and yada, 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 yada. So, yeah. I'd had enough at that point in time, dude. 10 hours, yeah. But that's a 90-hour week. Like, I don't know how much you've been putting in, okay? But that's a 90-hour week at 1.5 when I was doing overtime. Okay, well, that's 50 hours of overtime a week, right? Like, that's a lot. It's a lot of time. It is. It's a lot of time. Okay, what am I up to? I gotta move these pallets because that's too close now. I need some room in here. $196, so pretty much what you were doing. Yeah. Well, you better pay attention. I had a lot of write-offs as a truck driver. Like a lot of write-offs as a truck driver. My meals, you know what I mean? My lodgings. My fake lodgings, by the way. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Like, yeah. All of that was, yeah. So you better take a look and figure out whether you just, like, pooched yourself. Because I don't think the taxes have gotten better. It was let's not get political. It was the current government that hiked up taxes as bad as they did. And they made it, like, almost impossible to work overtime. I don't know what the purpose was. Okay, no problem. My complaint was I tried to get my company to hire a guy because it made no sense for me to work like that anymore. And they basically refused to hire a guy. And I'm like, well, but you're not getting it. Like, I'm not making any money. So what's the point in me doing it? You know what I mean? Oh. And then I got the, you know, the excuses and the reasonings and the BS, right? The standard BS. Okay, so I'm just retooling my factory here. Those are all turns, aren't they? Yes, they are. See, normal. Let's go with 16. Standard BS, man. I've been it seems to be, and I don't want to say it's just the trucking industry, because it's all over. Everyone suffers from it. But yeah, the amount of BS you get. I refuse to be I could go get a job tomorrow if I wanted as a dispatcher. Right? Like basically any company that I ever get a hold of. I'm trying to get something other than driving or dispatching. And every single one of them says, well, if you want to drive, I got a job for you. If you want to dispatch, I got a job for you. Otherwise, I don't really have a job for you. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Like, yeah. Okay. So I refuse to dispatch because I couldn't do it. I can't lie that much. I mean, I'm not saying I can't BS. I'd probably throw it around like like anyone else. Okay, but because I'm not saying I'm a choir boy here or nothing like that, but you know what I mean? I can't lie that much. I can't do it. I can't lie that much. It doesn't work with me. Oh. Where'd it go? There it is. Because yeah, I did look around for a job, here and there, but yeah, I just can't. Let's go that way. Yeah, because then I can bring the boxer here. You're going to need one. That way. That's good for that. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty happy. I mean, I knew it needed to be done. You need your teeth, like no problem. And I mean, it's not like I never brush them. I brush my teeth. I'm not saying I'm perfect at it, but I brush my teeth. I take care of them. I knew I had to. I had lots of fillings, right? Like I had already lived that life, you know what I mean? And I was trying to be better, blah, blah, blah. And so I had a fairly good regimen of brushing my teeth and whatnot. And even the dental guy, the dental surgeon that I went to, he looks at me and he's like, okay, this is a little weird. You know what I mean? Takes an x-ray and he's like, oh my God. I'm like, uh-oh. Like, that doesn't sound good. You know what I mean? Why do you have a reaction like that, sir? And he's like, yeah, I never noticed this before. And then he, went in there and started poking around and whatnot. And yeah. I was basically scheduled almost immediately for surgery. Like over and above. No waiting list, no nothing. Just get your ass in here. We better get this taken care of now kind of deal. It's like, oh, okay. Alrighty then. I guess we're getting some teeth work done. We weren't really ready for it, but that's all good. No. Well, immediately, yes. I was on antibiotics. I was on 2. I went on 1. It didn't touch it. I went on another one. It made me feel bad. Which is like I basically stopped streaming about 3 days after I went because he poked around so much in there that he made my teeth ache. He made my whole mouth ache. And then because we knew that it was getting bad, it started to go up. And I couldn't have headphones on my head because the pressure of the headphones against the side of my head, like just back in here, the jawline and up into the temples and whatnot. Yeah, it was so bad, dude. It was painful. After he went in there with a pokey and because he went up into the gum line and he started poking at the roots, right? Because the the fillings, I have a picture. I'm going to find it. I have a picture of my mouth before they did all this. And like I said, it's about 26 fillings. And what ends up happening is the fillings kind of glow in a x-ray. And what it was doing, it was kind of not showing off what was going on in the roots, right? And it wasn't showing them how bad it was. And so nobody noticed was a good way to say it. You know, it's bad, but it's a good way to say it. Nobody had any idea that this was what was going on. And then with the massive amount of bone growth that I had around the teeth, because everyone has extra bones in their jaws, and they're there to protect your teeth, I guess, is what happens. And so when you get all your teeth pulled, that's why you have bone chips sticking through your gums at odd angles. Okay. I guess I had extreme bone growth. Maybe because my mouth was just the way it is, or it was trying to repair things, or even the dentist doesn't really have a good explanation for it. He's like, he even said, I don't have a good explanation for this. He apologized profusely. He's like, I'm really sorry. He didn't know it gotten that bad, blah, 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 that kind of thing. So yeah, when everything got done, it was quite painful for a bit. And so I took a bit of a break, and nobody complained. Nobody said nothing. You know, I mean, everyone was, I put a post on my YouTube page, you know what I mean, that you could go on. Yeah, well, you know what, dude, to be honest with you, I mean, my friends were still sitting here, you know, people on Steam and whatnot were still like, dude, you're playing, but you're not streaming. I'm like, yeah, I know. And then I would explain it, you know what I mean? I'd be chit-chatting. And then, like Jess and Deathus and whatnot, yeah, why you're not streaming for a while, yeah. Well, they would see me and they'd all be on Discord, and I'm like, okay, but I can't join you. Like, my mouth is too sore. They didn't understand it until I could finally get on. And then I turned my camera on and I lifted my lip up, and on the inside of my upper lip was like tons of sores because of all the bones. Like, most people will get, you know, 2, 3, 4 bones sticking through. At one point in time, I had 15 different bone chunks sticking through my mouth. And if I talk, then my gums would rub against the inside of my cheeks. And it was just horrible, dude. So for someone who talks a lot, which is, yeah, it is. It's unprecedented, I think was the word the dentist used. But anyways, for someone who talks all the time, and I do, Mom used to describe me as diarrhea of the mouth, which is a lot of times why it works well for me to stream, right? Because, well, diarrhea of the mouth. And yeah, I couldn't talk. For close to 2.5 months, I couldn't talk. And then I finally got my teeth, and so I put my teeth in, and I'm like, oh, I can talk. And I had a discussion with Jess and Dathis, and I think Kim was there, and I've, you know, like guys that have been around the channel for a long time, right? Guys that I play with. Well, anyways, yeah. And if you were there, you know what I mean, to be chit-chatting with you. Well, what ended up happening is the dentures now rubbed against the inside of the gums. So it was horrible, man. I had to wait for my gums to heal, for them to recede a bit, for the bones to go in, and I couldn't even put my teeth in. So I had teeth for almost 2.5 months, and I put them away, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll pull them out the day that I need them. They ended up getting moldy because I just didn't use them, right? And I had no idea. I was tired and on quite a bit of painkillers, and I didn't know that I had put them away just, you know, slightly a little bit dirty, I guess. You know, maybe it had some water or something on it. I don't know. But the inside of my denture case and the dentures were all filled with, I had to go to the denturist, and she looks at me, and I'm like, well, I haven't put them in 2.5 months. She goes, really? And I, once again, lifted up my lip, and I showed her my gums, and she's like, oh, even the dentures, like, wow, okay. Yeah, what are we going to do about that? And I said, well, they're healing while I don't have the teeth in, and I don't speak. As long as I don't talk, I'm fine. Yeah, 3.5 months. And yeah, it finally got better, and the bones receded, and everything's gone, and I can talk with or without my teeth, and no big deal, dude. And everything's good. I can chew. I'm eating steak again. The wife made a huge pot of stew, and a huge pot of chili and a huge pot of this hamburger cabbage soup deal. Oh, it was awesome, dude. It was good stuff. It was, yeah. So I didn't lose any weight. I didn't get unhealthy. None of that. None of that happened. It was all good. Yeah, well, I mean, come on. She's going to take care of me, right? So, yeah, it was fun. I don't know. I'm not going to say it was good times or nothing. You know, it was horrible, but it's good. It's, you know, it works. It's okay. I got it done. I'm kind of glad I got it done. You know, it sucks, but I got it done. It's all good. It's one of those things where you just kind of take it in stride and, you know, whatever. Work with it, right? You know, it is what it is. You always play the hand you're dealt, man. That's it. That's all. There's not much else to life. You get dealt a hand, you deal with it, right? So, and the thing is, I can't complain, buddy. It's all my own fault. If I could go back in time, trust me, I would take much better care of my teeth. Through the camps that I was in. There was a couple of times where I was working in camps where we didn't have very good water, right? It was bleach, you know, mixed with, you know, other things to basically make the slough water drinkable, make it potable. There was other times where, you know, water systems would mess up. You know what I mean? And you would not want to touch the water. And me being stupid, my dental went down as well. Like my, you know, taking care of my teeth during that time. I don't know why, but for some reason, you know, don't have a bathroom, don't have working running water, haven't had anything to drink other than coffee, you know, like and the coffee tastes horrible, by the way. In those situations. I don't know that you ever been in a camp like that. Like, have you ever been in, you know, where they're mixing bleach in with the slough water to make it potable, or they put it through a filtering system, which is supposed to be good. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be a good filtration system, but this is back in the 80s and the 90s. And then in the early 2000s, I got for some reason my stomach. I removed the lining of my stomach. And I got really sick. And during that time, I went down to about 125 pounds, 120 pounds, 125 pounds. And I mean, that's, well, what are we looking at now? 20 years ago, right? 20 some years ago that happened. And we couldn't figure out what was wrong because I was eating, but nothing would stay down. And I would wake up with like puke in my mouth. And that ate my teeth away. And what I should have done back in 2006 or 7 is, instead of spending the amount that I did on fillings, I should have just got the dentures back then. And I told the denture, then he looked at me and he agreed. He goes, yeah, we should have done that. I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is, right? So it didn't get done. I'm not going to complain. You know, there's no point now. But, yeah, it's, it is, like I said, it is what it is. It's, a lot of it's my own fault. So I got nobody to look at but myself, nobody to whine and complain to. Okay, so this one is, it's called Food Processing Simulator. I've been retooling the factory all the time that we've been sitting here yakking. I made a slight mistake. So what ends up happening is you start off here with like food. I can order supplies and lettuce, tomato, bell pepper, cucumbers, spinach, kale, arugula, you know what I mean? Red lettuce, whatnot. That's my packaging it into a bowl, a bottle, a jar, or a pouch, and then labeling it with the different kinds of foods that I have. Okay. That goes through the processing of like vegetable slicer into a vegetable washing machine, into the dryer, package it into one of the 4 different types, and then shove it through a system that figures out whether it's which type it is, like whether it's tomato, cucumber, kale, spinach, or bell pepper. So depending upon which one it is which package it will catch, and then it'll come through the boxer, And then the boxer goes, this is my cold storage, by the way. Okay, and then I have like boxes of pickled cucumbers, my board, all the parts and pieces and things that I have in my whatchamacallit. And then I go through and I get trucks to come in. Like this truck will arrive tomorrow, and he wants 312 spinach puree, and he's going to pay me a boatload to get it, like $15,000 or $16,000. Delivery bonus plus, so whatever it is, 14, 15, 16, maybe $17,000 for all of that. And I have, whatchamacallit, I have a bunch of these every day. And they can be done in 3 days or 2 days or that, dailies and whatnot. And then you just fill orders. And that's it. And you try to make the most productive factory possible. I have workers, these guys, that run around and refill like bottles and labels. And if I wanted to, I could get them to drop the raw commodities in. But you see, I just finished retooling everything, right? So that I don't have to walk anywhere. This is where my stuff comes in, right? This is the supply drop area. So all the stuff comes in here, right? And I fill those 3 or this one, depending upon what I want to make. If I need a salad, then I fill this one with tomatoes, lettuce, kale, or spinach, right? And like I said, the bottles are tomato sauce, creamy dressing, kale pesto, spinach pesto, or bell pepper sauce. And then I have jars of red bell pepper, spinach, lettuce. Yeah, that's. And then I have some seasonings and whatnot, and that's it. And then this is all empty now because I condensed my factory. I didn't realize I could use the failed, which I'm doing on these ones. So if you shove stuff in there and it comes all the way down here and it gets put into a pouch. Okay, then it goes on. If it's lettuce in a pouch, it'll go into that machine and that's it. It goes on and I package it. If it's not lettuce in a pouch, it fails and it comes in here. Then it says, well, is it bell pepper in a pouch? It is. Okay, go on. If it isn't, okay, fail. Move to the next one. Is it tomato paste? Yes, it is. Go package it, right? And it just goes on down the line. And as I get more recipes, I can keep these going. Right? Same as this one. I can keep it going. I'd have to move this stuff out of the way. Right? But yeah, I didn't realize that I could use the out of the failed, right? I didn't realize I could use that. I don't know. It didn't dawn on me. I don't know. It didn't strike me. You know what I mean? Until somebody on Twitch, DJ on Twitch, said, hey man, this is the way I got it set up. I'm like, really? So retool the whole factory. This used to be filled. This whole entire thing used to be filled. I have to destroy those, by the way. Okay, so the whole thing. So I have condensed this whole thing into just this. And I've got it set up now so that I'm expandable. So as I get bigger, I'll expand. And then I can expand that line. I can't expand the spinach line. I'd have to like wrap this around and do something funky in here. I probably won't. I didn't see any other salads though. Like in the list of things to do, I didn't see any salads, so I think I'm okay. Unless they come out with it new. But then I have worker guys, these guys, and they're my laborers, and they gather from the box machines, which are these. So what I've done is I've moved the box machine that was way over there, and I had a whole bunch of them, and I've condensed it down to 4 box machines in the whole place, and these guys will be able to move them into cold storage a lot faster. So I've not only condensed my factory, I've also made it faster for people to... I think I might have screwed it up for these guys in the white, though. These guys are my inside workers, and they refill the machines with, like, labels and like, that line would be jars, because that's all the pickled cucumbers and whatnot. Yeah, I tried, man. I went for efficiency, yeah, you bet. So... yeah, I'm about to go the next day and fire this place up again. I think I'm done. I think everything's all set up. I'm probably going to have some mistakes here and there. Maybe a belt is off or a merger's off or, something might be off a little bit. But but I think I got it all. I gotta destroy these. But they have stuff inside them. So if I destroy it, I'll like dump holes on the ground. I don't know. I don't really have a productivity. As long as I don't get D grade stuff, because I want A grade. B grade's even bad. I want A grade stuff, right? D grade means I messed up. I didn't put my machines properly, and I put them out of order. Each recipe has an order that the machines have to be in, and if you mess up that order, you get degraded stuff. So I'm hoping. But we go to the next day now. Alrighty. So I should have a truck coming in. Yeah, he's arriving. Spinach puree. So I need 312 puree. I have 480. I was all ready for him. Kale chips. Yeah, these are my D grade stuff. And then C grade and B grade. So we'll see how much gets messed up in the factory today. And my guys automatically load stuff onto pallets, and then the forklift comes over and loads that into the truck. Rock and roll. And meanwhile, I'm in here. I'm trying to keep these guys busy. Okay, so he's done. And as soon as he's basically off the map. 16,000. Woohoo. Okay, so I gotta need today's. Yeah. Spinach salad, 102 of them. Have any spinach salad? We do somewhere. Maybe I don't. Uh-oh. The beef tallow? That's a good question. I'm thinking one of the cupboards you're looking at. Yeah, these boys aren't loading anything. Okay, well, time to put the whatchamacallit? The place to test. Supplies. I need 100 and some commodity spinach. We'll get 3 boxes. Okay. So what should happen is it should come out here and go in as a failed, because it's not tomato salad. There it goes. So it's not tomato salad, so it failed. It's not lettuce salad, so it should fail. And it's not kale salad, so it should fail. Come on, there you go. But it is spinach salad. So it should get a label and then go off the packaging. Ah, there it is. gets a label, and then goes into the big box. And a box should appear. There we go. Ta-da! Firefighting sim. Can't remember. No. Nope. Can't say as I've ever played a firefighting sim. Whisking. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have 3 days to whatchamacallit to load it, so no big deal. Even though I don't have any spinach salad, and actually I'm gonna make more now that I got this running. Kim just finished getting me tank mechanic simulator. That ought to be interesting. And me and the wife have been playing one called Mall Simulator. So we simulate them like a mall, you know what I mean, where you get stores and fill them and, you know, maintain your mall and all the rest of that. I did Parcel Simulator. What do you get when you cross FedEx and UPS? Fed up. What do you get? Yeah, what do you get when you cross FedEx and UPS? You get fed up. And that's what I called the series. I called it, They're Gonna Get Fed Up With Me. And then I made the joke on the first thumbnail. I don't know. I had fun with it. I have like a super... I'm gonna go back and play it again. I have this concept in my head of how I'm gonna work all of the machines in that one. That one's like bring the box in, check the box. Is it A or B? Is it, you know, good or bad? Then check the weight. Is it good or bad? And then check the sticker that's on it. Is it good or bad? And then check the, I don't know, the shipping information. Is it good or bad? And you start out doing all of this by hand. It's a bit laborious, right? But after at the end, you automate the whole thing, right? So then the struggle or the challenge is how many boxes can I handle in a day? I am shooting for 12 to 1,400 packages a day. That's what I'm going to shoot for. Okay. And I'm going to see if my concept of and I need to get back to it. I need to play it, but I'm still working out the logistics of it. And then, because I'm basically done it, dude. Like, I'm basically finished the game. We recently played Star Rupture. Great game. Wonderful factory game. We beat it in 3 days. Oh, well. We streamed like 10 hours, 15 hours, and then I think 12 hours the last day. And then we fired up the world engine, which is, and then you get this message, you've gotten to the end of the early access. I'm like, really? Like, that's it? Like, so it's kind of like Satisfactory that way. You know what I mean? When I first played Satisfactory, I think it took me 4 or 5 days by myself solo to beat the game because there was no sense in running around. The stuff that you could find wasn't really, you know, as useful as it is now today. And I think I beat it in 4 days, 5 days. And that's being lazy. But that was 2018 or 19, I think. That's going back 6-7 years now. You know what I mean? When Satisfactory hit. Because it hit on Epic first, right? So, yeah, as it hit on Epic, yeah, I don't know. You're gonna fire up the thing? Okay. I might have to protect my mic here. She's gonna be using some beaters. Yeah, go ahead. It's early access. I don't blame it whatsoever. Okay. $96. What happened? Okay. Still coming out. Label empty. Uh-oh. Spinach salad label. Yeah. And they load slow. No, normally, because I got all the workers, the machines don't malfunction anymore. The machines used to malfunction. Okay, boys, you gonna load it or what? Okay. And then he comes with an empty pallet. You're a little slow there, Tony. Okay, anyway. Okay, what else we got? Need another today mission. Yeah, Tony's definitely a union worker. Tomato sauce. Accept that. Sure we got tomato sauce. Tomato sauce, 204. Yep, we got tomato sauce. So, first line. Put that garbage can somewhere else. That's much better. I always have to go out and go sign the paperwork. But let's see if tomatoes are working today. Do this first one. Oh, it's the first one, so it's not really gonna be better if I do bell pepper sauce. I'll wait for the tomatoes to get done and then I'll do bell pepper sauce. Well, ketchup's working. Good deal. I'm waiting for these to get emptied and then I'm going to take away the pallets and get rid of all this stuff. It's in my way anyway. So are you still living up in Fort St. John, dude? Or did you move back now? To a little warmer climate? Or are you liking the cold? I can't see it. Spinach. You're enjoying it? Okay. I liked Fort St. John. I didn't mind it. It was a nice place. Bell pepper, spinach puree. And then the last one, does it have spinach? Bell pepper. No, it does not. Okay, so I cannot put spinach in the last line. There's an Extra Foods up there I used to go deliver to. And right next to it, there was a hotel with a bar in it. And I used to go eat there all the time. After I delivered my stuff. That was it. That's all I ever saw of Fort St. John. Never saw anything else. And I was in there at night, so I don't even know whether I could find the place. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure. Okay. Just place you there. And wait for stuff to get thinned out here. Yeah, just run around, fill up your stuff. Is there a lot to do up in Fort St. John? Like, you know, after hours and all? Like, is there anything to do up there? Claim that. 1 day, 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 2 day, 2 day, 2 day. Go. Yeah. I don't spend a lot of time outside either, dude. I'm kind of, yeah, homebody. That's the best way to describe it. Keep plummet, is it? Yeah, I got you. With what you do, yeah, no doubt. But I mean, my hat's off to you for doing it. But yeah, it's tomato sauce. Sauce. Anyways. Oh, just cases? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, no, that's all good. It's all good. No need, man. Same thing. Wife comes home from work once in a while. Good days. Once in a while, horrible days. Never really good days, but more of a not bad. Not a horrible day. 2 days, 2 days, 3 day, 2 day, 2 day, 2 day. Kale salad. We need to make. Oh, I need C grade. Bomber. Okay, well, we're making some kale salad. Supplies, kale. Yeah. Hey, welcome back. 10. How did only 10? Oh, right. Okay. I know how that happened. Spinach puree. Oh, when I pulled this whole system apart, I had some leftover spinach in one of the machines. And then I ripped it and I put it into, and that's why I got a bunch of partial boxes. That's how that happened. But now all of the systems I think are working. I better make some, one of these chip seasoning paste or kale chips. See what I'm low on here. Pickled lettuce, spinach salad. I should probably get rid of those D's. The kale pesto. Nobody wants D's. Do I have a project? Arrive tomorrow. In progress. Still sitting here. 48 out of 120. You're ready to... You were just standing there waiting to pick it up. Okay. Oh, no problem. One more box. Okay. Everyone's standing around waiting for me. No problem. Okay, well, I might as well take care of these. There's not much I can do over there. Woohoo! Yes, these food grade bowls that fell on the ground. Yeah, I'm going to pick them up and I'm going to use them. Because I'm just an awesome business guy. Hey, hon. How long till dinner? We're having roast beef tonight. Woohoo! Roast beef. Yeah, no problem. Just wondering. I got about another hour of streaming, and then that'll be about almost the 12-hour mark. So, and seeing as how I did 4 or 5 hours of car mechanic simulator before I did this, yeah, I think I'm heading into the 16th hour already. But I wanted to get this done and finished and running and, yada, yada, yada. And wow, look at all the room I saved. Wow. I was looking at, I wouldn't be able to expand anymore. Like, I wouldn't be able to pick up new recipes. I wouldn't be able to do new contracts. I wouldn't be able to do nothing because I was filled up. And I'm like, I kind of knew I was doing something wrong, but couldn't figure it out. Oops. Alrighty. How are we looking? It's the end of the day. Alrighty. There's some good numbers up there. Pickled lettuce. Oh, okay. Claim that. Truck's coming in tomorrow. So let's do a 2-day. Yeah, it's a 1 day, so 2-day. Lettuce chips. Lettuce chips. We don't have lettuce chips. Okay, no problem. Then we shall get some lettuce chips. All righty. Spinach berry. 234. Okay, we're doing fine. Some chips coming out of here pretty quick. Need faster belts. Kind of today mission we got. Lettuce salad. Sure. Spinach banchan. I think I got any of that. Nope. Time to make some. Second one. Ooh, I don't have it. Can't be in here. Jar. It's in a pouch. There it is. Okay. Finishing, package, label, machine. Straight turn. No. Why does it fail? Just lettuce uncut. Oh, wow. Well, I'm sure glad this stuff doesn't bad. Okay, product count, machine, processing, mirrored. Let's go last one. Sure. Huh. It won't fit. Yes, it does. Yeah. Right. Okay, where's that slicer machine? Much better. Speed that puppy up. Go around it. Okay. Let's try that again. So the last one. Oh. Yeah. Need 150. I have none. Okay, you're on fast. Nope. We're packing that stuff out. Let us. It'd be a success, right? Yeah, I just gotta make it. Anytime I get an order for like 130, right? I'll make 160 or 170. And then I get another order and, you know, I pretty much keep up with it, keep ahead of it. Like I need 180 lettuce and 150 what should we call it? Banchan spinach. So I got, well, I had lettuce in there. I got 200 and some odd spinach. And as it comes out, boys will pick it up and away it goes. And that's pretty basically the game. Oh, you're back into the mall simulator? It's going to be multiplayer, you know. Upcoming features, co-op multiplayer. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I mean, I'm not using very much of my floor anymore. If I ever do another playthrough, I'm definitely going to be doing it this way. I got some ideas as to how I would do it differently. I think I would have all four of the whatchamacallits in a row, right? And then on the other end of things, have it so that each one of these can be expanded. You know what I mean? As it comes back, right? And just each one of them can be expanded, I don't know, at least 4 or 5 times. But this one's not in correctly. This one goes the opposite direction, right? So but I don't think I got any other salads in my product catalog. The thin wall bowl. We're gonna move on to after red lettuce. Sorry, there is one last one, right? That uses the thin wall bowl. Then we move on to duals. Tomato and cucumber, lettuce and cucumber, arugula and bell peppers, right? And the duals have to be done differently. There's a dual packager system, and this wouldn't work. So I am contemplating, after this gets organized, right, and I get a little less garbage in here, and this gets figured out, I'm going to move all this line and then set it up like these lines are, right? So that it angles that direction rather than angling this direction. And then I'll be able to fit stuff in. And then, yeah, the dual bowl stuff uses this different thin wall 3-in-1. Combines 3 ingredients per bowl in an automated packaging setup. So now you've got to basically have your 3 different commodities going in, right? And getting sliced and diced and all that stuff. So it's kind of and then you make all 3 goes into one, and then that. I'm thinking of bringing, unfortunately I'd have to walk to go fill it, right? But then I'll bring the boxer back and I'll put the box right here. You know what I mean? That kind of deal. So, and I don't know how, if I can set this up so that I can try to do the same thing, whereas it doesn't matter what I put in, it'll figure it out, package it, and then I don't know whether I can do that or not. I'll have to wrap my head around it. Write out some stuff on paper. See if I can figure it. Ooh, we're getting pretty close. I've got 3 days to fill the order. Should be coming out. Where's it all going? It's not going anywhere. Is it getting destroyed? Empty label. Okay. What's done in a pouch? Banchan. The bell pepper seasoning. Chips. Kale chips. Oh, I messed up. Oops. Box label. Spinach banchan. Oh no. Lettuce chip. Okay. I had the right stuff in there. Lettuce chip. So it didn't want to pass them on until this was... okay, alrighty. Bummer. Okay. Alrighty. I think 600 labels ought to be enough. Okay, still A grade. all I care about. Batch going through. Ooh. Hey, Chris. Yeah. Neither did I, to be honest, Chris, until DJ mentioned it earlier tonight. So what I've done is I have my inputs, right, for all three. And then if it's, let's just say, this packages it as a bottle. And then it decides, is it tomato in the bottle? It is? Okay, package it, send it on. It isn't, fail it, move it to the next one. Is it creamy cucumber? No, it isn't. Okay. And then when it is, it puts it out to the packager. When it isn't, it just shoves it down the line until it comes to a point where it is. As long as I don't put tomato, kale, spinach, as long as I don't put the wrong thing into the wrong place, I don't even know that I can. Because everything's taken care of. Pickled bell, dried tomato, spinach, pickled cucumber. Yeah. You can't really put the wrong stuff in. Until I get into... Yeah, it just needs to match. And if it doesn't, if you do mess up, then the final one is right here. And it'll spit it out. Right? And then you just go in there with a box and go pick it all up because you messed up. Right? Yeah, other than that, yeah. And then I put all my box guys next to the cold storage, or I was, fairly decently close anyways. Right? So the guys don't have to walk as far. I got to get rid of all this junk. And then some of the stuff I put outside. This palletizing thing didn't work. It ended up totally screwing up, dude. Totally. And it just did not work. So I'm done with trying it. I will do something else. I'll get it figured out in a bit. Yeah. I remember how this used to look. I don't know that you were on the last time I played this. Yeah. My, other than needing room for food, any of my empty shelves have labels in them right now. So yeah, I can fill it. I know. I'm just trying to get them to work it down, and then I'll stop using this system of mine. It was working just fine for the packages. It's when I tried to expand into labels being held this way. Things just went south real quick. But this is working just fine for me. So, yeah. I had enough. I got up and walked away. I don't usually get all that mad at games. Not like and that was it. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, well, they never made the pallets for this. This isn't the purpose for the pallets. This isn't what they were for. This isn't their purpose. You know what I mean? This isn't their purpose. So they never made it so that the pallets would work. You know, that was kind of the whole deal, right? So yeah, I guess I used them the way you're not supposed to, you know, whatever. And yeah, it messed up. So I mean, whether I agree or disagree or think the devs are being whatever, it doesn't really matter. So now I upped all my machines to hold 480 each. Like each machine will hold 480 of whatever, labels or containers. So yeah, and they'll slowly feed through the storage, and then I'll eventually move stuff in there, right? But I think with 480, I don't really need to keep a stock. Like that's what I was doing. I was keeping the stock so that I wouldn't get behind. Well, I think when I do a run of something, I'll get the commodity, like the lettuce or the whatever, and then the label of the thing that I'm making, and then the jar or the whatever or the bottle of the thing I'm making. And then my machines are always filled with 480 anyways. So, it'll work. It'll work out, I'm thinking. Okay, are we done? Oh no, far from. We got lots of stuff coming out. Are we done yet? Ah, we are done. Okay. Oh, I got one right there. What am I thinking? Yeah. No. Okay, 480 is the maximum it can be programmed for. So, when you program it, you can only go to 480. If you go 500, let's just say, but when you press enter, you go it. But I got 528, and I can keep going as long as I want, as far as I know. Might go to 999. I don't know. I haven't reached the end of it yet. Basically, I've just been trying to get rid of my stuff, right? Of the junk that I got. Yeah, max for employees to stock, yeah. Product is finally done. Yay! We can deliver it. We got it done today. Good to see. Are we still packaging? Yes, we are. I gotta wait for this to get done, or I'll have a bunch of messed up product. Alrighty. So truck will arrive tomorrow for lettuce chips. 180 lettuce chips. Do I have them? Kale chips, lettuce chips, 144. I need 180, so I still got to do some more. Yeah, it's all spinach. Two-day kale chips. Sure, why not? Kale chips. And that kale chips one needs C grade. Okay, are we done? Are we finished yet? Are we done yet? We're done. Hey, way to go. No product line around. No. That's a label. Okay. Tomorrow. Okay. Truck will be here any minute. I need lettuce chips. Oh, bummer, dude. Or good. I don't know. Hey, Dark. Everything's going real good now. Okay. Lettuce. This in the lettuce thing. Alrighty. Clears my floor. There. I just gotta wait and wake my way through these and I should be good. Okay, you should be coming out of the first one. Okay. Getting a little tired, Dark. I kind of went a little long today. But I wanted to get this done, and now it's done. I'm a happy camper. It's done. I gotta make a little bit of lettuce here. And kale chips. That's for tomorrow. Yeah, 30 pieces, so I need like 160. And then lettuce chips. I got like 144 sitting out there. I need to make like 40 some more. I think I put 3 in. That'll be lots. Then I need kale chips. Yep. Meal prep and burger bowls. Okay. Yeah, we did our big chili cook. What was that, like 2 weeks ago, huh? About 2 weeks ago, we did a big chili cook. 50 some bags of like individual, bowls of chili. So we got 50 some bags out of it. That was good. It was a good one. I'm thinking of throwing away this D grade stuff. It's just getting in my way. Yeah. Well, I mean, the wife's pot is huge, right? So I'd hate to throw away 192 pieces of kale salad. It will eventually go. But I'm not getting any. And if I do, then it's got to be C grade. You know what I mean? None of this stuff. Nobody's taking any D grade stuff. Other than stuff I don't do. Well, stuff I don't have. That's really bad. I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll be able to get rid of it. Okay, and we're on to the... Oh, no, it is lettuce chips. That'll be enough. 196, 192, yeah. Come on, you guys. Get on that forklift. Go, go, go. Goodbye, Mr. Truck Driver. Okay, what do we got? It's 11 o'clock. Today, bell pepper seasoning. We don't have any, do we? Yes, I do. 144. Okay. Packaging machine, thin wall bowl, 2-in-1. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm tier 21. Right on. Okay. Feeling good. I'll have to look into some more recipes when I get a little more cash built up. Truck has arrived. Bell pepper seasoning. I need 96. We have enough. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, boys. Get on it. Few more to go. Chips, pepper. Getting loaded. See ya. Do 4 grand. 2 day, 2 day, 1 day, 3 day, 1 day, 2 day. What am I doing? I got 1 day tomorrow. Okay, so I can do a 2 day. Ooh, $45. 324 spinach puree. $324. Yeah, I'm gonna make 100. 5 spinach. Puree is third line, yeah. And this would be it. This is how easy it is for me now. After I've done all this work and organized and everything else. Now I got to get the 2-in-1 and the 3-in-1 going. And I think once I do that, I just got to... I'm going to do a little bit of math, figure some stuff out on paper, and then I'll come up with my build, as it were. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, we're getting there. All right. Bottles, yeah, I got lots. Before I go taking them out, we got 16. Lots coming out. Okay, everybody. I'm at 11 hours and 40 minutes. YouTube's about to shut me down. I'm getting pretty sore. So I need to get up, walk around, do some things, go work out a little bit, and get ready for bed. I will be on tomorrow, but it will be late. Because it's already 4 o'clock. I probably won't eat till 6 or 7. And then it's night, and then I'll be up in the morning. I don't know which game I'm gonna play. I have no idea. I gotta talk to the guys and see if there's any consensus. I'm really, really, really happy about this today, though. This worked out really well. I'm gonna let it run through and let it get organized. I think I'm done the kale chips and everything else, though. And I'm thinking I might just toss out, accept the loss, toss out this D stuff, find it in the warehouse and get rid of it. Because, yeah, there's just no point in having it. Yeah. Gotta find a place to put this. There we go. See ya. Nobody wants the D stuff. C's not bad. B I can get rid of. B's not horrible. I like having A grade in the shelves, though, because then I don't get buried. That's all. See if I can find that D grade stuff. Anyways, hey everybody. Thank you very much for dropping by. Thank you very much, Cardi, for the subs on whatchamacallits on Twitch. Thank you much, much, much. Huge thank you, dude. Very much. Good to talk to you again, by the way. And Dark and Chris and everyone else, especially DJ. He got me to organize my warehouse, so that's really cool. Gave me the idea on the outputs, Chris. That's where I got it from. Anyways, have a good night, everybody, or a good day, and I'll talk to you on the next one.